Hello. Hello, hello. Good evening. Or good morning. Or good afternoon. Hope everyone's having a good day. What day is it today? Is it Friday? Hey, it's Friday. Happy Big Friday. Hello, Royal. Detect a doggo of the best Michu variety. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far, Royal. It is... Woo, it's like you're from the future. It's Saturday for you, right? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Oh, finally. Saturday morning, let's go. It's not technically morning. It's Saturday, like 1 a.m. or 1:30, something like that, right? That's like middle of the night. You can't fool me. I may be small smooth brain, but that's not morning. Or is it technically? I don't know. I consider that nighttime. If it's dark, then it's night. If it's lightening up, then that's morning. But yeah, hope you're having a good weekend so far. We are on stream 3. Stream 3 of chapter 5. This is supposed to be a long chapter. 12:40 a.m. close enough? Yeah, so it's like middle of the night for you. Telling me it's morning. Trying to tricksy my smooth brain. Hey, last time we kind of had a wrinkle. Well, actually that was several streams ago. I guess it's faded by now, that one wrinkle. It doesn't exist anymore. But yes, we are on stream 3 of the last chapter. I think we've still probably got a ways to go because we had to redo this chapter from the beginning last time. So we'll see how far we get. But yes, let us begin. As soon as I can set up the game. One sec. Alright. Do I have to play the music? It should be okay, right? Checking storage. Okay, here we go. Commence. Oh, we need the sound though. Do I have it muted? I do. Okay. That's alright. Let me know if sounds are weird or anything like that so that I can fix them. It's okay. You got brain ironed recently too, but best of luck. Well, we both smooth-brained we will do it. It just might take us a little bit of extra tries, but I think we can do it. I think I equate my brain to like a boiled egg. It's small and smooth and cute, you know, like a boiled egg. A little quail. Is it a quail egg that's tinier? A tinier egg. Small cute egg. Boiled egg for brains. Yep, that's Michu Best Doggo has boiled egg for brains. That's me. It's fine. Okay. I think we have to start from the last save point. Look at us. We have all 5 save slots. Last time we died by the mannequin in that science room and then we just avoided it altogether. It was scary, so I didn't want to do it again. And since it was optional, you know, there's a reason why they made it optional. Optional for wrinkly brains to do it and for boiled egg brains to skip it. Like me. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, so we saved and I wanted to put, we have both statues now. So I think we should potentially put the statues on these I don't know, stands, pedestals. What you think? I'm rocking some chicken breast smooched together because you got a lot of useless info up there. Oh, chicken breast for brains. They're smooched together though. They're a couple. They're in a relationship. They're smooched together. And a lot of useless info up there. No, that's good. Useless. You know what? There's no such thing really as useless info. It's only useless when it's not useful. But then when you need it, it becomes useful. So it's just waiting for the perfect moment for it to be useful. So it's good. Keep it all up there. You got one big wrinkle in the middle. Well, you know what? One big wrinkle is better than no wrinkles. My smooth, small, boiled egg brain, you know? So I'm relying on you, Royal. Don't fail me now, one wrinkle. Counting on you, Royal Wrinkle. Okay. So, there's an empty pedestal against the wall here with a peculiarly shaped round slot at the top. Right. And I think this is where they say that it looks like it fits the statue, and it asks us to put it in. Ooh. Just gonna put the music a little louder. Let me know if it's too loud. Does it matter which one goes on top? Oh, this one says the marble one fits perfectly. Well, we just came from a save, so let's do it. Set it in place. Yes-oo. Whoa. What is that statue of? Is that a horse or something? Is that what I'm looking at? Or like an elephant? Maybe an elephant. Okay. Empty pedestal. Baby statue fits, so let's set it in place. If we die, we just came back from a save, so we're good. Knight chess piece. Oh, that makes sense. What about the baby? Is there a baby chess piece? The baby looked a little creepy. Okay, I'm gonna get ready to run just in case. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay. Oh. Hey, the baby doesn't look as freaky. It's not bloody red like when we saw the icon. Alright, let's go into this dark... I don't want to go there. It's like in movies where they're like, oh, a giant ominous basement door opened, or a cavern or something, and it looks super duper dangerous. And everybody's like, yeah, let's go. Alright, let's just do like the movies do. Oh god, the baby? Okay, let's go. Is a baby. Wait, the turn music. I need the turn music to be brave. Oh, that scared me. Don't split up on me like that. Without warning, jeez. Ugh. It's fine. The dark corridor of doom looks so much fun. Yep, famous last words, right? Famous last words. We're in a movie, guys. That's how we do.
Naomi?
Naomi? Oh no, the lady. The lady ghost. The adult lady ghost? The one who wants to take us on a field trip is here. Uh-oh. I don't want to go on a field trip with her. Unless it's all expenses paid, then maybe. And if there's lots of snackies, then I'll consider it. The black mass that attacked Naomi is here. The lady who wants to go on a field trip. The sign says infirmary, but whatever's at the end of this hall is nothing like anywhere we've been before. Oh, infirmary. Isn't that the room that field trip lady appeared in, and the tongue boy appeared in, and the two girl ghosts were there too? Hell yeah, snackies. Yeah, snackies. So if she brings lots of snackies, all expenses paid, I guess it also depends where the field trip is, right? We'll consider it, right, Royal? We'll think about it, lady. Depends what you're offering, lady. Uh-oh. Oh, it's like, a heavy pressure in the air. I know that feeling. If you guys have played Plasmorplopier, it's the same kind of loud, quiet silence. It's like a lot of pressure in your ears. It kind of hurts your head if it's too loud. Yeah, it was, but somehow I don't think this will be good. Deep breaths. We can do it. We got a giant wrinkle on our side. One giant wrinkle. My head. Big brother, it hurts. My boiled egg hurts. My boiled egg too. My boiled egg. The feels.
二人とも鼻血が出ているぞ。
Heck.
そこで待っててくれ。
They both have nosebleeds. Oh man. Crap. The boiled egg is in more pain than I thought. Low frequency white noise. Ah, yeah. That's what it is. Is that what they use for those what is it called? Noise canceling headphones? I remember trying my sister's noise canceling headphones once, and I was like, I don't like this at all. It hurts my boiled egg. My boiled egg hurts just like these girls. Except I didn't have a nosebleed though. So this is probably way worse. Satoshi is asking them to stay and that he's gonna go by himself. Famous last words. But he has Yuka now, so he's a brave doggo. Ma, I don't wanna go. Hey! Did he step on a squish something? Oh boy. I'm gonna get ready to run. Okay, thumbs. Pay attention.
なんだ。窓という窓に子供の顔と手が浮かんでいる。
Something keeps squishing on the window. Do you hear the squishy sounds, guys? What the hell is that? A child's face and hands in the window. Alright, time for the safety squint. No. There's a posting attached to the door. Sachiko. Cleaning up in the reference room. Please wait here for me until I'm done. Mom. Like Sachiko's real mom? Do we think Sachiko's a real girl? I almost feel like maybe she's like not really a real girl. Maybe she's like, I don't know, a demon child or otherworldly being, you know, not like a real human, I think, because she's so crazy and so evil, you know? Noise canceling headphones take the outside noise, invert the frequency to the exact opposite, and plays that into your ears. Kind of cool how they work, but I don't like them either. Yeah, I don't know. It just felt like it's like it just played this weird sound. It's not a sound. It's kind of like you said. It almost sounds like a white noise thing. And it just, I don't know, it didn't feel comfortable. And then I didn't really like it. But my sister liked it because when she used to go on trips and airplanes and stuff, she liked to use them, I guess. I don't know. Ugh. It has a creepy, uncomfortable feeling. Well, not creepy. It's only creepy in this game. But yeah, uncomfortable. But yeah, I never knew it inverted it. That's so much work. Almost. Seems, I mean, I guess people who like it, I guess.
幸子だって。
Sachiko. Sachiko's the girl in the red dress. They're good for planes and if you play drums. Couldn't use them all the time though for sure. Oh, for drums. Do you play drums, Royal? I like playing drums, like fake drums. The only kinds of drums that I played were rock band drums. 'Cause it's pretend. It was pretty fun.
開いてますよ。お入りなさいな。
Who's Yoshi? Yoshi says, the door's open, come on in. Who's Yoshi? Do we remember? I don't remember Yoshi. My boiled egg is, doesn't recall. Does Satoshi know a Yoshi? I do. Way out of practice though. I didn't know this was a Mario game. Yeah, I was gonna say the only Yoshi I know is like a dinosaur guy. He's pretty cute. Maybe that's the sound of Yoshi's voice. If Yoshi could talk. Okay, here we go. Thumbs, are you ready? Left one, check. Right one, check. Okay. Blood? Oh man. Safety squints. Yeah, safety squints. Armed. Armed with safety squints. Here we go.
俺のか。俺もいつの間にか鼻血
Oh.
が出ている。
Oh my god, it's my blood. When did my nose start bleeding? Uh-oh, Satoshi's getting affected by the noise-canceling headphones. Or noise-canceling air, I guess? He's not wearing headphones. It's in the air. Oh no. Please don't die. No die.
ここに長いは危険だが、きっと何かがある。
I think I'll be in danger if I stay here too long, but I get the feeling there's something here I need to see. Okay, let's hop to it, maybe.
夏休みには皆さんで遠足に行きましょうね。
Yoshi's talking again. What do you say? Shall we go on the field trip together over summer vacation? Yoshi is the black misty lady then? The field trip lady is called Yoshi? And maybe she's either Sachiko or... She's either adult Sachiko or she has something to do with Sachiko. We're back in the infirmary. Wait, is this a different one? The layout is the same, but the door is on the bottom, not on the left. Okay. Brave doggo. Oh my gosh. Hey. They look scary.
なんだ、体が動かない。金縛りか。
What's going on? I can't move a muscle. Have I been paralyzed? Oh, other trivia I know. Super low frequency sounds like below 20-ish hertz are hot. Are not? Or are the cause of places being haunted? Or usually. Oh, are usually the cause of places being haunted or having a spooky vibe. So super low frequency. Ah, that's probably what plasma propier uses. I swear, you walk into the house and then you feel like this ominous feeling. El Dizo said you can feel the spoops once you enter the house. And I was like, I don't know what you mean. And I walked in, I'm like, oh. And it is spoopy. So that's probably what it is, the low frequency stuff. The plasma propier devs used it. Pretty smart. Okay, so Satoshi is paralyzed by this ghost guy. I think it's a guy. It looks like a dude, right? It doesn't look like a girl. Okay, here we go. Eh.
さっちゃんは
It's a lady.
私の自慢。
My dear Sachi. She's my pride and joy. She looks like an adult, like a teacher? Is she a teacher? Is this the same lady? The field trip lady? She's asking if we should go on a field trip together, so she kind of sounds like a teacher. Satoshi gonna get schooled by the school nurse? Oh, you think she's the school nurse? I guess she's wearing white. She does kind of look like a nurse, but why is she asking about field trips? And Sachi is her pride and joy? Is this her mom? Sachi's mom? Is a school nurse maybe? I don't know. It's very confusing. Yeah, maybe Sachiko's mom. Okay, we'll see what she has to say. Her sprite looks so scary. Yeah.
私のために何でもしてくれる。
She'd do anything for me. Oh gosh. Why is she so close for? Please don't stand in my personal space, lady. Lady Yoshi. Safety squint. The page of the book flipped and then Satoshi fell over. Oh?
ダイアリー日記かこの例のものか
Diary? Whose diary? Is it the spirit's? The book seems quite old, with yellowed pages and frayed edges, but the carefully inked letters are still completely legible. What? The closed eyes aren't helping? Yeah, they are. They're squinty eyes. Squinty, small, squinty. They look like they're closed, but they're actually open like just a tiny little bit. Woo.
私は死んだようだ。
53? 1953? That's way before the school murders happen. I seem to be dead. Well, it's a spirit's diary then? On the ghost, you mean? Oh. Yeah, it helps for her because she can't see herself anyways. It's fine.
待ておかしくないか
No, that can't be right. That the first sentry says, I seem to be dead?
許せない
Ah!
許さない
I won't forgive
殺
you.
してやる
I'm going to kill you.
よくも幸子を
How dare you harm Sachiko? Oh
よくも
god.
私
How
を
dare you harm me?
やばい
Yabai, yeah, we have to run. Did you see her ghost? Her neck was broke. Her neck was broke. Which way should we run? Left? No, not left. She's right there. We have to go right. Yabai. Yabai! Eee! Eee! Oh, okay, he did it by himself.
サトシ
Let's go. Run. Run. Let's go.
ナオミユカ立ってここを離れるぞ
Naomi, Yuka, stand up. We have to get out of this hall now. Hurry. Go, 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 go. No time to whine. Let's go. Go, go, go. Get up. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah. Now what? Neck goes brr. Hit the legs, ladies. Now close the door. Take the statues off, right? We should close the door.
大丈夫か
Are you two alright? Uh-huh, I'm fine.
ゆかも大丈夫痛み消えたわ何なのあの廊下
I'm okay too. The headache subsided. It must have been that hallway. What was that place anyway? So, yeah, I wonder if that's Sachiko's mom. So, Sachiko's mom has been dead since 1950 something, and then Sachiko went and murdered a bunch of people 20 years later as a little girl of 12 years old? That doesn't really make sense. I don't know.
保健室に首の折れた女の先生が周りには初めて見る子供の霊がたくさんいた
Yeah, her neck was broke like this. Eh. Well, that's as far as I can go. That's what my neck does when I'm trying to read the words behind my head. It was the nurse's office. There was a woman there with a broken neck, and just before I ran out, children started appearing all around her? Really? What does that mean?
サトシそれ
Oh, Satoshi, is that what? What?
机の上にあった日記帳だ
He took it with him. Yeah, it's a diary from the desk. Wait, so she's trying to protect Sachiko. And Sachiko is dear to her because she does whatever she wants, I guess? Just spitballing ideas. Maybe the nurse lady possessed Sachiko. Oh, maybe, yeah. It's a possibility. Because she's like a ghost, and then, I don't know, she befriended Sachiko or something, and then she started doing stuff. I don't know, ghosts want weird things, I guess. They get lonely and stuff, and they want friendos to keep them company. And then they get greedy and they want more and more friendos. I don't know. Okay, so we have the diary. I tried going through that earlier, but it was totally frozen in place. I couldn't even turn the pages. Is it that woman's?
間違いない。この日記にその幽霊が文字を書いているのを見た。
Without a doubt, I saw her writing in it. And that lady nurse could have been in these sacred grounds before the elementary host was built, potentially, in that hidden basement, maybe too, or maybe it happened when the school was built. Something bad happened to her in that room, and then somebody sealed it off. Maybe, I don't know. Spitballing more ideas. Hey, what?
裏表紙に名前が書いてある。篠崎義恵。
Hey, Yoshi Shinozaki is Sachiko's last name, so maybe it is her mom. Hello, Steve the Gamer. Welcome. How are you doing today? Happy Friday or Saturday if you're from the future, like Royal is. Hope you had a good week and that you're gonna have a good weekend. Welcome. We're playing Corpse Party Spoopy game. Last chapter. Long last chapter run. Okay, so that could be her mother, since they have the same last name. You're doing good, and you? I am doing not bad, must say. Can't complain. Yeah, we are, it's Friday, so it's pretty good. And we're gonna try to gun for the next chunk of this last chapter. I don't think we're gonna finish it today, but we'll try, you know. Have you guys, well, I know Royals watched this game before. Steve, have you heard of Corpse Party or even played it potentially?
何か大事なことがわかるかもしれない。見てみるか。
I'm not sure what we'll learn from it, but I'm willing to bet it's something important. Shall we take a look? Oh, we're gonna read the diary now. Ooh. Gulp. Okay, here goes story time. July 19th. Is that July? July 19th, 1953.
今日も子供たちとたくさん会話をした。
I spoke at great length with the children again today. You have heard about it. Future gang. Yeah, Corpse Party, I guess, was kind of a famous-ish game. It's one of the famous, what do they call them? RPG Maker games or whatever. That got popular, apparently. I didn't know that, but I was told. And it's really disturbing. Just a warning if you didn't know that about it. It's a very disturbing game. It's pretty gory and very bad vibes, but the story is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty disturbing if you can stomach it. I guess it could be interesting. But we're at the last chapter, so we're doing good. I think.
この学校の児童たちはとても健やかにすくすくと育っている。
They're so full of life and growing up so fast.
低学年の子たちの上層も穏やかで、父兄の方々にいっぱいの愛情をかけてもらっているだろうことがよくわかる。
The younger students are quiet and respectful too. It's clear their parents love and care for them very much and have taught them very well. So, I can't remember the date of the entry where she said she is apparently dead, but it was in 1953. So this is either after this nurse lady is dead or just before in the same year, maybe?
私も負けないように、幸子をしっかりと愛してあげたいと思う。
It is Sachiko's mama. But I won't be left behind. I intend to raise Sachiko with just as much love and devotion as any of them. Yeah, I guess Sachiko's mom is a nurse. Now I wonder if this is before or after she died.
今日は幸子の7歳の誕生日。放課後、一緒に夕食を食べに行くことに決めてある。
Sounds like
プ
she's
レゼント
alive.
の猫のぬいぐるみ、喜んでくれるかな。
Sounds like she's alive, right? It says today is her 7th birthday, Sachiko. Sachiko, also spoiler alert, Steve, in case, I don't know if you ever plan to play this game. But basically, Sachiko is a serial murderer. She's a little girl ghost right now. But she, at the age of, I don't know, 10 or whatever, 10, 12, she gruesomely murdered several children and then framed it on her accomplice, which is a man who couldn't speak, an adult. So she's pretty evil. And now we're reading the diary of her mother, trying to see what the heck happened to her and why she did all those things. I feel we've earned a wrinkle. Yeah, we've earned a wrinkle playing this game. Min, you control it. So that one giant wrinkle, we're gonna have to use it soon, I think. So it sounds like she's alive because she said today is Sachiko's 7th birthday. We're meeting after school and going out for dinner. I hope she likes the stuffed cat I got her.
一日の仕事を終え、3階の資料室で書類の整理をしていたところに校長先生が訪ねてきた。
Oh, yeah, it sounds like she's alive. She said she had to sort out some documents in the reference room before meeting up with Sachiko. While I was working, the principal dropped by. I wonder if it's the same principal of the host elementary school.
しばらく話をした後に先生は突然後ろから近づいて私の体を捕まえ恐ろしい力で押さえつけて私の衣服のボタンを外し恥ずかしめようとした。
Trigger warning. Trigger warning. After he and I talked for a bit, he suddenly came up to me from behind. He grabbed me and forced me down, then began unbuttoning my blouse. I hope this doesn't go where I think it's gonna go. Please, no.
いつも悩みを聞いてくれる優しかった校長先生と同じ方とは思えない、とても恐ろしい顔だった。
He'd always been so kind, lending a sympathetic ear to my problems. But today, he didn't even seem like the same man. His eyes were cold and empty. So, I guess he wasn't a good man, potentially. We don't know yet, but... and then his son got that sickness, that illness, where he couldn't speak anymore. Maybe he got possessed too, or something happened to him. I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
私は驚いてしまって自分に何が起こったのかわからなかった。
I was in such shock. I'm not even sure exactly what happened to me after that.
私は体を曲げ必死で逃れた。資料室から出たが先生は追いかけてきた。階段を降りて踊り場を回った私を先生は後ろから強く押した。
I slipped away somehow, but he was right behind me. I only made it as far as the landing on the stairs. Just as I turned the corner, I felt him push me. Oh no, that's why her neck was broken?
目の前に1階の床が迫ってきたと思ったら体が動かなくなった。だらしなく床に這ったまま私はどうやら死んだらしい。
The floor came at me fast, and suddenly I found myself unable to move. I was slumped across the ground unceremoniously, and I was dead. So she died by a broken neck.
頭から血がたくさん出た。後で拭くのが大変だ。湿気 勤務していた。みっともない。
Buckets of blood spilled out from my head. I'm sure it was hell to clean up later. I also lost control of my bowels, embarrassing to say the least. Yeah, I guess she's writing this as a ghost, I guess. After she died.
でも目の前で大事な声が聞こえて、私は我に返った。幸子が見ていたのだ。私を
Oh
迎えに来たの
no.
だろう。
Oh no. She was slipping away, but I was pulled back by the sound of a very dear voice. Sachiko saw everything. I guess she'd come to find me. No, Sachiko witnessed the murder of her mom. Oh no. I guess that's why she's messed up. Oh man.
先生が幸子に近づいていく。何をする気なのだろうか。やめてくださいと叫んだが、私は死んでいて声が出なかった。
The principal closed in on her. What was he planning to do? I yelled with every ounce of my strength for him to stop, but I was dead. I had no strength. I don't like where this is going.
幸子は小さい体で逃げたが、先生がすぐに追いついた。そして私の目の前で首を絞めて殺しやがった。
Sachiko tried to run, but she had the stride of a 7-year-old. He caught her easily, and then, before my very eyes, he strangled the life out of her. So she already died. She died in 1953, along with her mother. Both mother and daughter died by the principal. I wonder if it's the same principal. Wow, double murder.
なんとひどい人だろう。
What a cruel man.
先生は私の服の乱れを直し、幸子の体を地下室に運んで埋めてしまった。私のことはただの事故にして、幸子は遺体を隠して行方不明にしてしまうつもりなのだ。
He rebuttoned my shirt, then took Sachiko to the basement and buried her. He'll probably say my death was an accident and report her as missing. A very uncomfortable perspective, someone observing their own death in front of their daughter. Wait, have I pulled a big brain? Wait, no I didn't, never mind. It was a hallucination wrinkle. That happened to me a couple times. I'm like, oh, do I see a wrinkle forming on my smooth boiled egg brain? And then we progress, and then you guys are like, no, not a wrinkle. You're mistaken, Michu. It's okay, Royal. It happens to me all the time. Okay, so Sachiko's mom died, and then shortly after, Sachiko was killed. And then Sachiko was buried in the basement of the school. That's probably the hidden room. Maybe. The cursed hidden room. This was in the 1950s. You try? No worries. I guess it's fun to think of things, and then maybe sometimes a wrinkle will form, and then sometimes not.
自分は悪くないことにするのだ。許せない。
I'm not a bad person. I don't deserve this. There is no redemption for what he's done. July 20th, 1953. So she just became a ghost instantly and just continued writing in a diary, I guess? Hey, Sketchella, welcome, welcome. We are on last chapter. Stream number 3. We just found the diary of the murderer's mother. And we just found out some smoilers. Hope you're doing well, Ella. Oh yeah, your Plasma Plopier game was pretty fun to watch yesterday. You were doing so good. You were so brave. You were in the house for so long. I was thinking in my head, I was like, wow, Diesler must be jealous because Diesler keeps wanting you to get into the house when you play with him, but you never go. But you were in the house for so long yesterday. I was so proud of you. Yeah, you were doing so good. Yeah, truck warrior. Truck warrior. Getting braver. Braver and braver.
案の定だった。校長先生は私の死んだ理由を不注意の事故死と押し通して幸子のことは何も言わなかった。
And it's just as I suspected. According to the official report, I slipped and fell, and nothing's been said to anyone about Sachiko yet. Hello Ella, I need to get Phasmo eventually. Truck warriors, woo, yeah, truck warriors are important. At least that's what I like to believe. It's not an easy job staying in the truck and looking at a monitor without blinking. You have to like stare at the monitor without blinking your eye, because if you blink, you might miss dots or you might miss ghost orbs, especially dots. And then you have to check sanity and let the team know if there's a hunt and stuff. Truck gang, yeah, truck warriors, truck warriors. We should get a patch for ourselves. Truck warriors patch. But yeah, Phasma is pretty fun. Royal. I guess it's not for everybody though. I have heard from some people that they said they don't like it too much. Like Mortar Meat says that he doesn't like it too much. He says probably because it's a little boring than his fast-paced games that he's used to. We can make merch. We can make merch. Yeah, we'll make a patch and proudly worn on our clothes. Truck warrior gang. We'd be a gang. It'll be a club that people can join, only if they qualify though. We'll have very stringent application screening. Yes.
優しかった他の先生や子供たちが泣いてくれている。
The other teachers and students are all mourning me. They're so kind. I imagine it's a lot better with friends to play with rather than do stuff solo. True. I mean, it is. I personally like playing games with people. I'm like, even with multiplayer type games and MMOs and stuff, I usually prefer playing with people. So I'm just that type of gamer. But I know like some people, they prefer solo because, I don't know, I guess they have full control over the game in the sense of they can do what they want to do and or stuff like that. And it's not what do you call it? Too many decisions or group decisions have to be made. So I understand that too. Solo for me is just too scary, and Plasmophobia is too spoopy, so I can't play solo. I couldn't even do the tutorial. The tutorial, I think I walked in the house, looked at the TV for a bit, and then when they told me to go find the room, I was like, nope, I'm out of here. And I just quit the tutorial and I never did it. It's too scary by yourself. But it's definitely less scary with friends, I must say. Personally, at least, I think. I like solo games like Skyrim, Hollow Knight, etc., but multiplayer is very fun. Yeah, I think so too. It's like you have people to rely on. It's just less spoopy that way. To me, at least.
私もとても悲しくなった。
I'm in mourning too. Oh, cause Sachiko, nobody even knows that she died. Friend gang, woo. Yeah. Oh, the next day, July 21st, 1953.
保健室の私の机に知らない人が座っている。私の代わりの保健医だろうか。でも子供たちは誰も来ない。
Huh.
きっと人気がないのだ。バカ。
There's a stranger sitting in my chair. The new nurse, no doubt. But no one's come to see her. She mustn't be very popular. I hate her. I guess she's a vengeful ghost because she died in such a awful way and her daughter got killed in front of her and then nobody even knows about either of their tragedies. So she must be very spiteful. A couple days later, on the 26th.
だんだん理性を失っているのがわかる。 私がどんどん消えてゆく。私でない黒い意識が私の中に入ってきている。嫌だ。
Little by little, I'm losing my mind. Bit by bit, I'm fading away. A dark will, not my own, has begun infiltrating my being. Make it stop. It's almost like her hatred and her vengeance is growing in her. She's losing her normal self. Darkening, let's go. Yeah, I guess so. But does that mean that there is a darkening thing happening even before she died? Before any of this? Or so that means there's something even older than this ghost? Or is she the origin of it? I don't know. I guess if she dies in a sudden and wrongful way, they say that you can develop a curse that way. So maybe she's just building up the curse. Her curse.
これは幸子の母親か。
So she was Sachiko's mom.
かわいそう。
It's so awful.
ああ、そうだな。気の毒だ。
Yeah, it is. I really feel for her.
待って、なんかおかしいよ、日付が。幸子が生きていたのって。
Wait, though. Isn't anyone else bothered by the dates on these diary entries? Sachiko shouldn't even be there. Because the Sachiko that we know about, the girl in the red dress, is from the 1970s. She was one of the quote-unquote victims, but she was actually the murderer. I believe the darkening happens to lingering spirits from what I remember from texts and stuff in-game. Oh, so it just happens. It's not like a curse or something then? As well as people in the spooky school. I see, I see. Okay.
1973年の児童殺害事件の時でしょ?
The kidnappings and murders didn't take place until 1973, remember?
そうだな。この日記だとさらに20年前の話になっている。
Oh, you're right. These are all dated a full 20 years earlier.
どういうことだ?
But what does that mean?
保健院吉江の死後日記は無念の死を遂げた女医の悲痛な思いを書き連ねたものだった。
We kept reading. This post-mortem diary continued to chronicle school nurse Yoshi Shinozaki's laments and regrets, and detailed her agony.
自爆霊となった彼女に続けて日記を書く出来事もなくなってくるのだろう。そこからはただ
Bound to the sight of her demise, Yoshi eventually exhausted all possible topics, filling the remaining pages with short passages like
寂しい寂しい
I'm so alone, so very alone. So the mother became a ghost right away, but I guess Sachiko did not become a ghost? Sachiko just died and her ghost didn't come out of her body like the mother did? Or she was on a different plane.
幸子に会いたい。子供たちに会いたい。
I want to see Sachiko again. I want to see the children again. These are the short passages that she started writing down when she exhausted all topics of conversation to write in her diary. Hey, Undercaps! Welcome, welcome. We are continuing our chapter 5.
許せない。
I will never forgive him for what he did. The principal.
殺してやる。
I'll kill them all, she would say. She's becoming vengeful and having the darkening happen to her. I have a feeling she probably can't interact with Sachiko. What up, Undercats? Wasabi!
といった感情の殴り書きが並んでいるだけだった。
among other similarly mournful or angry sentiments. Yeah, she losing her mind as a ghostie.
なんだこのページから開かない
Huh? What the? I can't open it past this page. Uh-oh, it's still sealed? Somehow? After a certain point, the diary's pages became so blood-soaked that they were all sticking together in a coagulated mess of gloopy or gloppy paper. Blood? Blood-soaked? Skipping past the bloodied section yielded the very last few entries in the book, all of which were dated around 20 years later. Oh, so she kept writing and writing and writing until 20 years later. Who? I gotta know the end to this. Sketch Ella is seeing her everywhere. Yeah, Sketch Ella is everywhere and nowhere at once. The all-powerful truck warrior the first. So, okay, so the ghost just kept writing in it up until 20 years later. Which is now the murder years or whatever it's called, right? Okay, so July 12th, 1973. Hey, it's still July. It's still in the summer months, I guess.
さっちゃんは私の自慢
Uh-oh. Sachi is my pride and joy. Huh.
私のために何でもしてくれる
Hey, she told us this already. She'd do anything for me. She told us this when we were in the room with her.
寂しい私のためにいっぱい人を殺してくれる
She'd even kill lots of people to keep me company. I knew it! Sachiko is killing people to keep her mother company. Why can't she just keep her mother company by herself? Her mother loves her the most. Why can't they just be... I mean, it's unfortunate what happened to them, but you don't need to kill other people, innocent people. Because then you're no better than that man. They just are worse than that man, I guess. I assume. He killed 2 people, that they've killed dozens and dozens and dozens of people. They're way worse. I'm seeing... Oh, hey. Sketch Ella is Legion. Kill all the people. No, Sketch Ella. Don't do that. It's bad. I'm curious as to how Sachiko did the murders. Maybe she possessed some kid's body as a ghostie. Since she's dead-like? Yeah, maybe she either possessed somebody or did some ghosty hocus pocus and had a corporeal body or something.
子供をいっぱい送ってくれる
Aw, man.
Rumble VR cheered. X30.
Rumbler, welcome. Hello, hello. Thank you for the 30 bits, Rumbler. I hope you are well. It's kind of late where you are. I hope you're getting
Undercaps cheered. X1.
Thanks for the cheer as well, Undercats. Snowcats. Meecher. Rumbler. Rumbler. Brr. Rumbler go brr. Brr. I don't know. Hello. You'll be mostly lurking. Okay, sounds good, Rumbler. I hope you have a good night. And I hope you're gonna go take a nap soon. And that your time off has been good. She sends me so many children.
みんな大好き
I love them all. No, you don't. I don't think she even, like, interacts with the ghosts of the other children at all. Hi, Rumble, various ripples. Ripples? Rumbles has ripples? You mean wrinkles? I know Rumble has lots of wrinkles. In his brain. Rumbler has lots of wrinkles. Unlike my boiled egg brain. Very smooth and cute. So this is July 15th, 1973.
やめさせなければならない。
I have to make her stop. Huh? Oh, now she had enough of the children, and now she's like, stop it. I don't want more children to love. Maybe she loved the first couple children. And now she's like, there's too many to take care of. Doubt. Rippling muscles. Oh, rippling muscles, not wrinkly muscles. I see. Rumble, vicious remedies. Vicious remedies?
私はこんなことで喜ばない。
This won't make me happy. Hey, the ghost lady knows that this won't make her happy. By killing all the children. There'll be no more children in the world.
幸子、やめなさい。
Sachiko, please stop. Sachiko. Yamete. Vicious. Or viscous. Viscous like honey is more viscous than water. Viscous. Viscous remedies? What is that? So honey, viscous remedies? Not liquidy remedies? July 16. Is that before or after? I'm not remembering the dates very well. I don't have any wrinkles to hold information.
あいつの一族は許さない。
Oh, his family is just as guilty as he is. Okay, so that is the same principle. So they did that to his son, I guess. They made him sick so that he couldn't speak anymore.
末代までたたってやる。
Oh, I'm going to curse the entire line forever. Yamete kudasai. Yeah. Well, Sachiko yamete kudasai.
あいつらの脳に直接観念を焼き付けてやる。
Oh, she burned his brain? That's why he can't speak anymore and he's all like a child and stuff. He has damaged brain. At least my brain is untouched by wrinkles. Or burning. She said she'll burn some sense right into their brains. I didn't know you can do that. 17th, one day later.
なんということだろう。
How did this happen?
20年も前に私と一緒に死んだ幸子は今生身の体で存在している。
Sachiko, who died alongside me 20 years ago, has a flesh and blood body once more. Hey, she has a flesh and body once more? Wow, Sachiko, the 7-year-old, somehow got a body. And her mother's like, how did that happen? I didn't figure it out. Dang, I have a flesh and body just once. Just once? How do you know? If you're a cat, you have 9 lives.
子供たちを殺めて魂を私の元へ送るなんて。そんなことで私は喜ばない。幸子、ここへ来て。
She kills children and sends their souls to me. But I don't want that. That won't make me happy. Sachiko, please come see me. Wow, so she sends children's souls to her mom, but she never seen her once.
私と話をして。
Talk with me. She lonely. Mommy ghost is lonely. Talk to her. Now it's on the 20th. You're a snow leopard boy. Egg brain is unblemished, small, cute, ideal. The ideal, I don't know if it's ideal egg brain, but it is unblemished, small, and cute. And smooth. Shiny and smooth like a boiled egg. Hi, Meecher. Hey, Chimo. Hello. I'll be big lurking today. Hope you're well. Thanks, Chimo. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you had a good week. And hey, weekend. Happy Big Friday, everybody. And happy Big Saturday if you're from the future. Have a good lurk, Chimo. Or Cheemer. See ya later. Okay, so next day or something like that.
幸子は6人も殺めてしまった。
Oh, she's just going everywhere killing everybody. Sachiko killed 6 more. She is a machine. Well, she's also 7 only. Weird.
しかも神隠しと呼ばれるほど完全に足跡も消している。
And when they die, it's like every trace of their existence is removed from history. It's spiriting away in the truest sense of the term. So even the mother doesn't know, even the mother ghost doesn't know how Sachiko has a fresh blood and bone body or whatever she called it. But so they don't even explain it? That's... Well, I hope they explain it.
あの子に一人で子供をさらってきて殺害するなんてことはできない。
But she's not capable of abducting and killing children on her own, correct?
あの男を使って誘拐させているようだ。
She makes that man do the kidnapping for her. That man being the son of the principal, who can no longer speak now. Sachiko in the Halo announcer, Killionaire? Killionaire. It's Floppa Friday. Yeah, it's Big Floppa Friday. Hope everyone had a good week. And if it wasn't good, it's over. Sachiko, please stop. On the 23rd, 3 days later.
私のためにと思っていたさっちゃんはもういない。
Sachi is no longer killing for my sake. She's probably gone super... What is it called again? Shadowing? No. Darkening. She's been darkened also, so now she's just killing for herself probably. Sachiko's no longer killing for her mother's sake. Maybe Kilimanjaro? Kilimanjaro?
殺したいから殺してる。いつの間にかそうなった。
Now she's just killing because she likes it. I don't know when this change happened, but it did.
生きている人って腹が立つものね。私たちは殺されたのに。
Living beings are such fickle, easily angered creatures. They killed us, after all.
人を殺すやつって許せない。
I can't forgive anyone who kills another human being. Wait, so then is she not like her daughter anymore? Because she's killing humans for pleasure now. She kills people because she likes it. So she's a savage. Is the mother angry at her?
絶対殺してやる。だから殺すんだ。
Or is she only talking... or she's only talking about her own murderer. I'll kill them all. I'll kill them for what they've done. I'll show them no mercy. Huh. On the 24th.
もっと殺せ。
Kill more? 25th.
もっと殺せ。
Kill more. She's lost it. Mount Kilimanjaro. Yeah, that, but in the Halo announcer voice. I don't know what the Halo announcer voice is. I'm guessing it sounds cool. Kilimanjaro. Oh, August now. August 15, 1973.
もっと連れてこい。
Bring me more. September 18, 1973.
さっちゃんのおかげでもう寂しくない。
Thanks to Sachi, I'm no longer alone.
今日また3人の可愛い子供を送ってくれた。
Oh, these are the 3 little kids she murdered. She sent me 3 more adorable little children today.
さっちゃんは私の自慢。
Sachi is my pride and joy. Just a deep dude voice with killer one-liners. Yeah, I imagine something like that from Halo announcer.
私のことはもうわからなくなっているけれ
I don't think she even recognizes me anymore. Sachiko.
あの子を私は愛してる。
But I still love her with all my heart. November 18, 1975.
学校が廃校になった。
The school's been closed down.
校長が飛び降りた。ざまあ見る。
And the principal jumped off the roof. Serves him right. Aishiteru, I know that word. Yeah, it's an anime all the time.
皆さんでお歌を歌いましょう。楽しい歌がいいですね。
I think I'll sing with the children, something fun and happy. Do you think any of the other spirit children actually hang out with the lady nurse though?
ざまあ見る。汚い死に方だ。
What a pitiful way to die. Serves him right. Also, is the principal's spirit in the school because he died there too? November 23rd, 1975.
さっちゃんが学校の中を歩いている。
Sachi's been wandering the halls.
誰もいなくなった学校の中を
These empty halls.
面白がって入ってくるやつを殺すんだ。
She kills anyone who enters. People who have heard rumors or are just curious.
あの子も私ともう一緒。喉が渇いて。
She and I are both so desperately thirsty. Ghosts get thirsty? But it's been like, I don't know, 40 years now or something like that? 20 years? No, I don't know. A long time. Now she's thirsty after she died?
仕方がないんだね。
But there's nothing we can do about it. Or does she mean like thirsty for blood? Thirsty for blood and to kill people. Maybe that's what it is, like bloodthirsty. After this, the writing becomes too jumbled to read. Uh-oh.
なんてこと。
God.
幸子は母親を寂しがらせないために子供を殺して霊界に送っていたのか。
So Sachiko's been killing children and sending their souls to her mother so she won't get lonely.
そのうちに心が壊れてあんな状態に。
And I guess eventually it just drove her mad.
この母親の霊もきっと本心では幸子の暴走を止めてほしいと願っているはずだよ。
It seems like deep down, even her mom wants her to stop. Insert blood-starved beast scream here. At the end, right? Mm-hmm.
そうだな。どうすればいいのかわからないけど、幸子の心を解くためには。
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what we should do next, but if we're going to get through to Sachiko.
この学校の校長も鍵を握っていそうだな。
Oh.
別館に確か校長室があったはずだ。
Then it looks like the school principal is the key. If I recall, the principal's office is in the other building, the locked principal's office. So we need him to repent for killing Sachiko and the mother so that Sachiko and her mother can repent for killing all the other children. Right? Does that sound about right? There's a lot of ghosts to appease in this game. Okay, let's save again. That was a lot of reading. Should I save a new one, just in case? Jammies! West building all the way up the stairs. Yep, exactly. Okay, let's go. Hey, shiny. There's a stuffed doll in the shape of a black cat lying in the middle of the floor. Pick it up. Hey, this is Sachiko's birthday present for her birthday. Let's see now. Are we in the right building? I think so. Jammies. I felt like that... Was that the principal that we just saw dying? Does he get to experience the pain of falling down over and over again? Well, there goes Mr. Principal. Ah, yeah, eek. I'm a ninja. I'm a ninja. Thanks for redeeming snacking skills, Rumbler. No need for the safety squint when you have the ninja nod. Yeah, the turnt music, the turnt ninja music, jammy music, makes us brave doggo. So we're not as scared. But then when it's gone, it gets a little spoopy again. I'm just gonna self-hydrate real quick. Everybody should hydrate too. Okay. Alright, let's go. What the hell did we just see? So does that man just fall over and over and over? I should make more juice. Juice! What kind of juice are you making, Royal?
校舎の屋上から飛び降りて、おそらく天神小学校の校長だな。
He leaped from the roof of the building, so I'm guessing that was the principal of Heavenly Host. Again? I guess he just keeps dying a bajillion times. Wow. That's some curse that the ghosties, the mama-daughter ghosty put on him. I mean, he did do something really horrible, so I guess he deserves it, but not all the other children. Oh god.
Yuka, 見るな。
Yuka, don't look. Orange and mango. Orange mango juice. Ooh, and you have mango juice. Wait, mango Pepsi. Mango Pepsi? I've never heard of mango Pepsi before. Ooh, good taste. Oh, I think Undercats would also agree because Undercats likes mango too. Everybody's having mango. Mango Pepsi? I've literally never heard of that before. I've heard of cherry Pepsi. Wait, is it cherry? Actually, I don't know. Never mind. I take it back. Maybe it's cherry Coke I'm thinking. And vanilla Coke. But I've never heard of mango though. You love mango Pepsi? So I guess we have 2 votes for mango Pepsi. Mango in the chat. Cherry Pepsi Max is good. Oh. Do we have a Pepsi chat today? Yuka, don't look. Is it just...
ああ、成仏できないから何度も死に続けているんだ。
Yeah, I doubt he can ever find rest after what he did, so he's just reliving his death over and over again. That's horrible.
あれはなんだ?
Wait, what's that? Uh-oh. Don't tell me he's gonna go pick up something from the ground. Looks like a key. A key to the principal's office, maybe? It's new mango. It's new mango Pepsi, pretty good. Oh, I see. I guess I didn't know about it. I'm more of a Coke Zero drinker myself, so I have not heard of or seen the mango Pepsi. I see. I see. I think I switched from regular Coke to Coke Zero several years back, and then now I can't drink regular Coke anymore. It tastes like syrup. Looks like a key. All right, are we gonna go grab it?
どこかの鍵だな。取ってくる。
Yeah, but a key to what? I'm gonna go get it. Just don't let the principal fall on you, Satoshi. He might just plummet on you, and then you might die too. And then he'll have to die forever, relive his death of being fallen on, with the principal falling on him. I remember when they did Cherry Pepsi for the first time, I got like 8 free cans while going around your nearest big city. Full fat Coke is too sugary and syrupy. Coke Zero is good too. Yeah, oh, Sketchella, you drink both Pepsi and Coke. Ah, usually it's like one or the other. I usually either meet someone who likes Coke or someone who likes Pepsi, but not both. But yeah, that's very interesting. I tried drinking Diet Pepsi because I don't think they have like something equivalent to Coke Zero. So I tried Diet Pepsi, and that tasted really sugary to me. And I don't know if it's just the place that I got it at because it was a fountain drink, but it tasted so much like regular Pepsi that I was like, I think they lied to me. And it happens every single time I get fountain Diet Pepsi. So I don't know. Pepsi Max is Coke Zero equivalent. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Next time I go to a place that has Pepsi, I should ask for Pepsi Max instead. Yeah, you drink both. Sketchella, you're the first person. Truck Warrior and first Coke Embrace. No, not Coke. What is it called? Cola Embracer. You don't take sides. You're genuinely a soda lover. Okay, go for it, Satoshi. Don't get crushed.
大丈夫だ。慎重に行く。
I'll be alright. I'll wait for my chance, then rush in and take it. He's gonna wait for the principal to fall, and then run in, grab the key, and then run away. And then the next principal will fall. Well. I probably shouldn't be laughing at that. Oh boy.
取れたぞ。
Got it.
なんだ。小さいなこの鍵。机か何かのか。
Huh. Got it. What the? Man, it's a lot smaller than it looked from back there. Is it to a desk or something? Oh, maybe a desk key. Maybe to some secret stash or secret evidence of the principals in his office. I also drink both, though usually the Diet Cokes. Diet/Cokes. Diet Pepsi is yuck. I don't like Diet anything, but the Zero and Max are good. LOL. Diet/Zero Cokes. LOL, is that guy okay? No, he's not okay, Ella. He's reliving his death over and over again. So he just perpetually falls and dies and then falls again and dies. Yeah, I giggled at it. I probably shouldn't have. Trigger warning, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try out Pepsi Max. I didn't know there was a Coke Zero equivalent for Pepsi. And I always tried Diet Pepsi and I didn't like it. It's too sweet. It tastes just like regular. But I can drink Diet Coke though. I don't prefer it, but it's close enough, you know? It's like close enough to Coke Zero, so I can drink that. But yeah, I'll have to try Pepsi Max sometime. Okay. Boiled egg. You must remember, Pepsi Max is Coke Zero equivalent. We'll see if my boiled egg listens to me. Oh. It's a little key with a little keychain on it. Okay, now what?
サトシ、早く戻
Okay, you got it. Now get back here, Satoshi, before the next principal falls on you. Are we gonna see it one more time before we go? If we stand here long enough, do we see the principal one more time? The feels when you get a death save loop in Fallout 4, Sag. Death save loop? Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Is that what the principal is experiencing? It was hilarious. Yeah, it was like his voice sounded a little bit comical. Okay, I don't think he's gonna fall anymore anytime soon. Okay, now let's save. I guess we can save again in our previous slot. Boiled egg brain evolves into walnut brain. No, not walnut brain. That's too many all at once. I don't think my boiled egg can handle that. Darkening has begun. Same note. Okay. This side is locked, so we can't go there. Okay, let's go this way. Uh-oh. Why is it dark? I don't like it when it's dark. It's spooky. Oh. Is this the right? Oh, we go all the way to the top. Why so dark? Principal's office. Hey! The key you recovered from Principal Yanagihori's body was for his office door after all. It turns easily and the door swings open. Hey, we did it! Dark for the scoops. Walnut is very, very tasty. No, don't eat my brain! If you eat it, I will have nothing left. Oh.
なんだここは。
What is going on in this room? What is going on in this room? Is something happening?
そんなつもりはなかったのだ。
He's here? I didn't mean for it to happen. You mean killing two mother and daughter in cold blood and also trying to do something bad to the mother before killing her? Or was he possessed by something else in the school? I don't know. I don't know what the origin of everything is. I didn't mean for it to happen.
ただの一時の気の迷いだ。
It was just a temporary lapse in judgment. Temporary lapse in judgment?
あいつが悪いんだ。
She's the one at fault? This sounds not good. Trying to blame her. Walnuts tasty, dark for the scoops, but you have boiled egg brain though. Yeah, I have a boiled egg brain, but you said boiled egg evolves into walnut brain. So if you eat the walnut brain, then I won't have a brain. But also it didn't turn into walnut brain. Boiled eggs are good too though, so don't eat it. Boiled eggs are tasty if you put some salt on it. That's how I eat boiled eggs. I don't prefer boiled eggs, but you know, in a pinch, they are not that bad. So he's trying to blame her?
あんなことであんなに驚く方がおかしい。
She clearly overreacted to the situation? Sir, if you try to rape somebody, that's not overreacting. I'm like, she should have killed you instead of the other way around.
寒い。
I'm cold. So his spirit is just like haunting his office, I guess, and then until he flies out the window.
何この張り紙の数異常だわ。
Oh yeah, before he died, apparently he was writing all these spooky weird things and plastering them on the walls. Probably because he was kind of being haunted by the ghost lady and maybe Sachiko even. So he was kind of losing his mind. Look at all the papers on the walls in here. There's definitely something off about this place.
校長は死ぬ間際に精神を病んでいたって話だったからな。
Well, they did say the principal suffered some sort of mental collapse before he died. Okay, so there's a shiny on the desk. We will approach with caution. You think the papers will tell us anything? No. No. Cabinet? The inside surfaces of the cabinet are completely covered with painted on letters. They spell out the same rambling sentences over and over again. I oppose it. I forbid it. No entry. No entry.
Woof, my god. Joet131 just subscribed. 4 months woo.
Joey, Joe-E-T-P, the Wizard of Blue, is here today with everybody. Hello, Joey. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the 4 months. Woohoo. Ooh, ooh. They look like Shinto seals almost. Okay, you gotta get back to stream. Got the email about your renewal. Oh, okay. Thank you, Joey TP. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a good stream. And maybe we'll drop by later. If you're still on. Bye, Joey TP. So the same sentence is I oppose it, I forbid it, no entry, no entry. That's written on the talisman thingies? Shinto seals? Shinto seals. That's a weird thing to write, isn't it? Okay, let's investigate the table. No. Investigate the barbecue? What's a shield? A shield is for safety. It's a combination of a shield and a seal. It's a very proper protection equipment. Only boiled egg masters know. Only special boiled egg masters know. Wow, this table cannot be, approached. Ah! Hey. She is the one at fault. Safety squints. Safety squints. Yes. For extra safety. Is it a trap? Is the shiny a trap? Please don't kill us. Okay.
こんなことであんなに驚く方がおかしい。
She clearly overreacted to the situation. I'm gonna investigate the cabinets first. Oh, let's investigate the wall if we can. Cabinet. There's nothing but a thick mat of dust on each shelf. Okay, what do I hear? The inside surfaces are completely covered with the painted on letters. They spell out the same rambling sentences over and over again. For your tomorrow. I pray for a bright future. Huh. This one's different than the other painted words. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, going for the shiny trap. Oh, can't approach from the side. Oh, I can't get it. Oh, wait, maybe from the inside? Or something? Hold on. Chair? Table. Oh, I can't get it. Ah! I said don't split up without warning, guys. It's spoopy. What is it? Gotta love the Sean Connery voice. Sean pronounced Sean. Yeah, the Sean Connery voice. You mean the principal's voice sounds like Sean Connery? What is it? Ooh, another tongue? There's a small hemp bag in the desk drawer, absolutely slathered with blood. Any guesses as to what this is, guys? I don't think this team has seen the tongue bags yet. I think it's the other team with Ayumi and Yoshiki. They've seen the tongue bags, but not this team. Big brother, be careful.
嫌な予感がする。ゆか、見るな。
I have a bad feeling about this. Yuka, don't look. Also another tongue. I know, but whose tongue is it though? Because the three children already... Oh, is it his son's tongue? Like the man with the hammer? Or... Yeah, I don't know. Weird. I don't know who... If it is a tongue, whose is it? There's so many dead people. Whose would it be? Maybe Sachiko's? Well, that wouldn't make sense. I mean, I was thinking about that earlier, how Sachiko killed all these children, and then for the three children, she removed their tongues, but I never knew why. At first, when we thought it was the Hammer Man, we thought it was because he couldn't speak well. That's why he cut off their tongues too, but now he's not the murderer. It wasn't him that did it. So why did she do that? Okay, I guess we'll find out soon. A human tongue sits at the bottom of the bag, all dried up and stiffened with age. So it's possible that the psychotic principal, after he killed Sachiko and buried her body, he could have cut her tongue off too, for like maybe something stupid, like to prevent her from telling anybody about it or something like that. And then that's what she did to all her victims, because that's what happened to her. Because she also did it after they died. After the victims died, then she cut off their tongues. Maybe that's what happened to her, and the principal kept Sachiko's tongue. And maybe that's why Sachiko's ghost never was able to talk to her mother, because her tongue was cut. So she actually couldn't talk to her mother. So she just sent her mother those children's souls. Maybe that's it. Maybe we can appease, or what is it called? Is it appease? Appease Sachiko by giving her tongue back. And maybe she can... No, but she was talking super normally to Yuka, remember? Maybe fresh wrinkle potentially? Maybe. We may be spotting the formation of a wrinkle. Maybe not. Maybe it's a phantom wrinkle. We'll see. But I was gonna say Sachiko talked to Yuka in ghost form pretty normally. She didn't have the weird slurring like the other children did. So it's probably not a wrinkle. Hashtag probably not a wrinkle. Yep, he's never seen the bags of tongues yet. This team. Don't lose it! Don't drop it! What is it? What's happening? Oh, this is when he's burying Sachiko's body. Takamine is the principal. Ugh. Mr. Principal. Yep. Oh, every night, every single night, the same dream, he says. He has the same nightmare every night. Phasmo Wrinkler. I deeply regret what I did. I can't even truly express how ashamed I am. how much are you going to make me suffer for it? You committed 3 crimes, and it's pretty awful, he never atoned for them. He never came clean. He should have, if he wanted to atone for his sins, maybe he should have, told the police about it, and then he should go to jail, and maybe that would appease him, and then he can serve his time or whatever penalty they have for murder and rape and stuff, and then maybe the ghost would be appeased that way. But instead he just kept quiet, so that's no good. Of course they're gonna make you suffer, you idiot. Ha ha ha.
わかっているよ。お前は本当は死んではいない。
Oh, I understand. I get it. You're not really dead. Is that why he cuts out her tongue?
死んだふりをしているんだ。
Oh, you're just pretending.
だがね、私には立場があるんだ。
Big dumb stinky man. Yeah, big dumb stinky man. Blaming the mother too for it. For overreacting, he says. Bahaha, but think of the position you're putting me in.
お前にあのことを誰かに喋らせるわけにはいかないよ。
Ah, it is a wrinkle. I can't allow you to tell another living soul about what I did to you. The wrinkle is forming. Clear now, I can see it.
悪いが、喋れないようにさせてもらうからね。
All the really crazy ones are like humans in this game. Like that Kizami guy, now the principal guy. They're really creepy. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to fix it so you can't ever say another word again. Walnut brain achieved. No, it's just one wrinkle. Royal. It's not walnut. Not delicious walnut. It's still a delicious egg. With one wrinkle. Blah. Blah. No! Also, I was just thinking too, remember how we were saying that Sachiko was talking to Yuka very normally as a ghost? That's why we didn't suspect that her tongue was cut out. But I was gonna say, didn't she offer to tell Yuka her story but then somehow Yuka got away? Maybe she possessed Yuka or something. Now it's 2 eggs next to each other for that big wrinkle in the middle. Oh, maybe it cloned itself. We have twice the brain power. We have 6 brain cells now, guys. 3 on the left, 3 on the right, with a big wrinkle in the middle. Whoa. Whoa. Is he mutilating the body because he's crazy? You like that, you like that, you like that. Oh.
お前が夢枕に立つたびにまた殺しに来てあげるからね。
Jeez. If I ever see you in my dreams again, I'll be back. I'll kill you as many times as it takes. Maybe that's the whole eye thing? Yeah, there's the eye thing, the head thing, and the guts thing. For the 3 children, at least. So one had the guts and abdomen part, one had the eye, and one had the head thing as well, completely cut off. Stabbed so many times it detached. Okay. So he just keeps digging it up and burying it again and digging it up and burying it again? Eye soup. Yuck. So yuck. Wow, so that was Satoshi's vision after seeing the tongue? Satoshi, big brother. He's strong boy, he's strong doggo, he can handle it.
大丈夫？急に返事しなくなったからびっくりしたよ。
Are you okay? You suddenly stopped talking, and neither one of us could get any response out of you.
あ、すまない。嫌な記憶を見た。
They have to find Sachiko's body probably and bury her properly or something maybe. Or reunite her with her tongue. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, I'm okay. I was just watching some unpleasant memories unfold. And also, there's still the mystery of how she got a flesh and blood body 20 years later. Satoshi is strong like Russian bear. Like Rumbler. Rumbler isn't Russian, but Rumbler is a bear. At least I don't think Rumbler is Russian. Huh?
これはおそらく幸子の舌だ。
Inside this bag is Sachiko's tongue. Hey. Hey.
心を病んだ校長が吉江の事件を誰かに喋られては困るって。
Yeah, for a guy who supposedly is regretful for what he did, he sure didn't try to atone for it. After the principal lost his mind, he decided he couldn't have Sachiko squealing on him to anyone.
幸子の亡骸を掘り起こして舌を切り取ったんだ。
So he dug up her body and cut off her tongue. That's barbaric.
これを幸子に返してやろう。きっと探しているはずだ。
I think we should give this back to her. I'm sure she must be looking for it.
幸子に
Give it to Sachiko. Wow. Okay. Is that it now? Oh. Hopefully nothing spoopy will happen. Right? There's no windows here. How is the principal jumping out the window? Maybe these are windows down here. I don't know. Let's go. Ah. Oi, Ninja Haru. Thanks for the hydrate chew. 1 second. Ninja Haru strikes again. How's Animal Crossing, Haru? What are you doing in your island right now? What kind of errands are you doing? Because you've been working on Animal Crossing pretty long, I think. Stealth Ninja, all the spooks. Oh, I never made juice. Oh, Royal, you should go make juice. Everybody should go grab something to hydrate with. Stay hydrated and healthy, guys. Lots of bugs and flus and colds going around. You guys should make sure to take care of yourself so you don't get sick. Okay, I think we're supposed to go look for Sachiko now and give her back her tongue. Something like that. Little steps. Okay, no dark spoops. That's good. I don't know where to find Sachiko though. How do we find her? Let's save. Oh, I know. There's that buried... not buried. That cursed room with the Shinto papers on it. You know? The one... The scary one. that says the principal sealed it off. That's probably the room where her body is, because the principal sealed it off by order of the principal. So her body's probably in there. I only played Animal Crossing a little bit today. Trying to make some bells though. About to start playing the new Pokemon game. Oh, the new Pokemon game? Which one's that one? Oh, is it the one that takes place in feudal Japan or something like that? Is it that Pokemon game? I am unsure where that is. I got gifted a sub to someone with cute snow heart. Time to make use of them. Oh, cute snow heart. Cute. Okay, I know where that is. That room. It's in the original building. In the on the lower floor. Let's go. Let's go. Let's got. Diamond and Pearl remakes. Oh, that's the new Pokemon game. Diamond and Pearl remakes. I haven't played that many Pokemon games. I played Pokemon Go for a bit, and I had the Pokemon, I think White, but then I never played it yet. I just bought it, but I never got around to playing it. I have a big backlog of games, and I just keep buying more. It's really bad. It's a weird, bad problem I have. Bad Michu. Bad doggo. We keep buying new games. I always get distracted by new games, you know? We get distracted by new games and stuff like that, and then we don't get through all the old games that I bought. Or sometimes I play a little bit of it, and then I get distracted by another new game, and then I play the other new game. I don't know. You know how it goes. Hey, we can go here now. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, maybe Ayumi can go. Wait, or... Welcome to the gamer life. And I didn't see the typo with cute emotes. Oh, I see. So, with cute emotes. Time to make use of them. I see. No, the one you're talking about comes out in January, I think. Oh, yeah, that one that I was talking about, that Pokemon, it sounds really neat. I hope they do a good job because I think the concept can be pretty cool. And also at the game store the other day, I saw the Phoenix Wright something prequel something, or not prequel, I don't know what it is. But it was also in feudal Japan or a long time ago, and I was like, oh, that's cool. They can make use of that too. I think that's a really cool concept. Bah! That scared me. Hello, Joey. Welcome, welcome. Let us quickly go to let's just quickly pause for a second so we could hello, Joey. Joetp. Welcome to the stream with the Raiders UB. I'm just making random impromptu straps because we're a professional. Oh no, we're not professional, but we're strapper. Welcome, Joey TP. Hello, hello. You're back. Got my Thanos email back. Hey, hello. Yes, hello, Joe, and hello, Raiders. Moving in on Loti's territory. Actually, it's true. I didn't want to do a rap because of Loti. I wanted to do something else like a jingle. But I haven't written it all out to something where I liked it yet. So I'm just doing random stuff now. In the meantime, until I write it out. The whole thing. What were you playing? Oh, where are my manners? 1 second, guys. SOJOETP. 1, 3, 1. Pyong. Joey was playing Moonglow Bay. Whoa, I've never heard of that game. How is Moonglow Bay? JOETP. J-O-E. TP, J-O-E. TP, J-O-E. TP, J-O-E. TP. Making music in general is hard. Yeah, I've never ever made music before. I do make up random stuff though. When I'm doing something, I sometimes hum random music, and either it's something that I heard before or that I know, but then sometimes I can't even name what it is that I'm humming or singing. It's a cute fishing game. You can cook and go around town and pet your doggo. Wow, well that game sounds really awesome already. Fishing and cooking and petting doggos are some of my favorite things to do in a game. Yeah. Well, that sounds really fun. Maybe I'll take a look at your VODs, Joey. Do you have VODs turned on, Joey? Joetp. Loti and Michu collab. Actually, Haru, we were saying that last time. And Loti was like, yeah, we should do a collab karaoke stream. And I'm just like, but won't we just get YMCA'd? We'll get completely YMCA. We won't be able to really do a collab unless we write it ourselves. And I've never written anything, so I don't think I can help in that territory. I do, and I got my fancy camera hooked up for tonight, so it's nice and crisp. Ooh, fancy new camera. Joey TP with the fancy camera. Guys, if you guys don't know Joey already, go check him out. Joey TP. Joetp 13113. We need to add an extra 13 behind your name to make it work, Joey. It's okay, I'm just kidding. Yeah, go over there to Joey's channel and give him a quick follow if you haven't already checked out Joey TP 131. I'll just say the one really quietly so it rhymes. Crispy Joe, like crispy Mortimeat chips. YMCA. Yeah, I don't know if we can do a karaoke stream. That would be pretty funny though. Not because I'm good at singing at all, but singing is fun. Sometimes. Singing is fun when you don't have to listen to yourself, I guess. Be tone deaf. But yes, thank you again, Joey, for the raid. We're playing Corpse Party. We're continuing the last chapter and hoping for the best. So it is a gory game with disturbing graphic descriptions and sounds. So only watch at your own risk, guys. But yes, welcome raiders. And oh yeah, I didn't introduce myself. I'm Michu Best Doggo, and I'm a righty streamer, and I get scared easily. I have a smooth boiled egg brain. I'm a professional slow runner. That's my intro. Welcome. Okay, let us go back. I don't want to take too much time because everyone's going to get bored of my rambling. This is why I don't do just chatting. I will just put everybody to sleep. I guess that's an okay thing to do when you guys have trouble sleeping. Right? It's okay. Alright. Now let's get Turnt Jammy's music. Crispy Joe chips. Are we eating Joe? Maybe. It depends. The Joetp 131. I believe you can avoid getting into the YMCA by disabling the VOD. Oh, or deleting the VOD after? Joetp 131 chips. That does sound pretty good, Haru. Hey, Joetp 13. Would you like to come into this chair over here and put your hand into this rope and maybe, I don't know. We've been playing too much Corpse Party, guys. We're getting crazy. Uh-oh. We got Kazami vibes. We got Kazami and Sachiko vibes. Yeah, if you get rid of the evidence, you don't get sued. I see. Okay, that sounds not too bad. Maybe we do a karaoke stream and then delete the VODs after. Or download and then delete. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll talk to Loti sometime and see how he feels. Check out Michu's SoundCloud. I don't have a SoundCloud, guys. I'm just a doggo. Nah, I'm good. Gotta go golfing later. No, come back, JOETP131. Gosam? No. We are not Gosam. Gosam cannot be mimicked. Gosam is in a cave somewhere with her precious brain cell. Meech best rapper, yeah. But yes, thank you again, Joey. If you're deciding to stay, I hope you enjoy the spoops. But if not, if you have to go, no problemo. I will see you next time. Yeah, and thanks for the raid again. Golfing. Okay, so you just need your arms and hands. Michu, you can have Joe's legs and feet. Yeah, just like Mortimer. Joey, you only need your arms and hands for golfing. You can leave your legs here. We're just gonna have some JOETP13 chips. Yum, 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 yum. It'll be a nice variety from more meat chips all the time. We're gonna have some JOE chips. So it looks like none of the paths are opening up for us to go back to that. I think it's on this side. It's on the opposite side of the of this floor. But oh, Ayumi's on the other side. Okay, let's go to Ayumi. I think she should be able to get to the other side with the scary cursed basement. Oh wait, but then oh no. He has to give her the tongue then. So hold on one sec. Let's go back. We need to get upstairs and give Ayumi the tongue. Wrinkle forming. Wrinkle formation, guys. Wrinkle formation today. Fun fact, you need your full body to golf good. Lots of pivoting and twisting. So that means he needs his waist, right? So JOE, you need your waist. I won't go there. Just the ankles and the calves, I think, are good. Kind of like plasmaplopier, just pivot at the waist. Just pivoting at the waist like in plasmaplopier. Pivoting at the waist is good, right, JOE? JOE? Hello? Hello, JOE? Is JOE long gone already? Somebody get him! Somebody get the JOE! We need JOE chips. Stop that man! He's trying to get away! He's long gone! It's okay, did we set a booby trap for him next time? We'll set a JOETP trap. Yes. And his legs and calves. I speak from experience, having pulled many muscles in my legs in the past. No, he doesn't. He needs his legs and calves. Oh, fine. Maybe we'll just have some JOE feetsies? JOE feetsies chipsies? How about that? You gotta give us something, Royal. We need snackies. Hello? Wait, I need to give you the... Ayumi! Seems like they're not able to give her the tongue. So maybe she has to do something so that they can cross over then, maybe. So we need to find... Ah! That scared me. Joe fingies? Joe fingies? So no fingies are needed for golfing? Okay, I'll take them. Joe fingies chipsies. I'll take them. I'll take them. Yum 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 yum. Bite the fingies. Bite the fingies. The principal is here. So scary. Oh, Yoshiki. Oh, Yoshiki. Yoshiki says, what is it? Da!
スクラップブック。あの児童殺害事件の新聞記事と写真が閉じてあるわ。
Oh, it's a scrapbook of the murder case, full of newspaper articles with photos. Wow, her picture looks so ominous. Sachiko. 4 children abducted. Follow-up report. Someone circled a photograph of one of the victims in red pen and wrote in the name Sachiko Shinozaki below it.
幸子がどうだって言うんだ。
This supposed to tell us something about her? Yeah, she died 20 years before.
見て、もっと古い新聞記事。
I don't know. Ah, look, there's another newspaper clipping in here. Seems like an older one. That's probably the original Sachiko, maybe. Joe Fingies. Wasn't there a machine you could use? Yeah, there was one more machine somewhere, but I don't remember exactly where to get it. But we'll just, I guess, finish this section first. I'm sure they'll stop us if we can't do anything else before we can go to the basement.
1953年11月19日。
Yeah, this is the
古いな。あの児童殺害事件よりも。
this is the original one. July 20th, 1953. Man, this one's from long before the murder incident.
60年近く前の新聞記事だ。
That was almost 60 years ago. Tenjin Times. Heavenly Host Elementary loses beloved nurse. And then daughter missing. Hey, this is the same picture as the Sachiko picture. Yeah, somehow she got her body back. Somehow. Sachik Oji. Sachikog. Eastern medicine, unlike its more popular Western counterpart, often seeks to treat the mind and and the soul rather than the body. So was she an Eastern medicine nurse? Huh. One of its most renowned local practitioners, Yoshi Shinozaki, 27, was found dead after taking a spill down a flight of stairs and breaking her neck. Okay, so she was an Eastern medicine practitioner for treating the mind and the soul instead of the body only. And she was only 27. Recently serving as school nurse at Heavenly Host Elementary, it's there that the body was found. Through song and stories, she transformed the school infirmary into a fun, invigorating place to be. No doubt she will be greatly missed. So she had songs and stories for the kiddos. I believe that is a nice way of putting it nowadays. Oh, what do you mean, nice way of putting it? Oh, that Eastern medicine doesn't treat the body? Many students were looking forward to an upcoming field trip with Mrs. Shinozaki and have expressed deep regret at the cancellation of these plans. Oh, so that's why she keeps talking about a field trip, because before she died, they were supposed to go on a field trip with her. And that's why she keeps asking us to go on a field trip. Though a great number of children are too young to fully understand what happened, there is a pervading sense of melancholy throughout the school this day. That's so sad.
真帆さんの手記にあった篠崎家の廃屋って
Oh,
もしかして
that's true. Could this have some relation to the Shinozaki estate Naho mentioned in her notes? Shinozaki is the last name of Sachiko. I almost forgot. And something about the heart. Wait, was it heart or lung or some department in the hospital was another place as well. So Shinozaki residence, some hospital sounding place, or maybe that was just the nurse's office. Lots of wrinkles to think about.
見て、同じ紙面にもう一つ関連記事が載ってる。
Ah, look, there's a related article on the same page. Eastern medicine has been proven to be no better than a placebo. Really? Proven to be no better than a placebo?
亡くなった保健医吉江の一人娘がその日から失踪している。
Only daughter of deceased school nurse reported missing. That's Sachiko.
写真が
And there's a picture. Ah! Sachiko Shinozaki reported missing, and it looks they took the same photo of her 20 years later. Nobody made the connection.
なんだ
The hell?
見てこれ。幸子。
It's the same
殺
girl.
害事件のスクラップ記事と
It's the same girl. It's Sachiko. Exactly the same as in the photo from the murder incident 20 years later.
全く同じ。
The two photos are practically identical.
なんでこいつここにもいるんだよ。
How is that possible? How can she exist in both eras?
どう見ても同一人物だよね。このスクラップブック残した人もきっとそれに気づいたんだわ。
No matter how you look at it, it's definitely the same person. Whoever put this scrapbook to obviously made the connection too. Yeah, most of it is also pretty unethically sourced too, like rhino ivory, etc. Oh, yeah, guess that's not good. Probably the principal put this together, right? I assume, or is this Naho's work? I don't know. Whose book is this?
薄気味悪いな。
It could be the Kibiki senpai guy, maybe? Yeah? He could have put it together, and that's why he was looking for information and stuff. This is just getting weird. So, anything else? Wisdom of heart care counselors and the genealogy of scholarly studies. I remember reading, I think we read that last time. Can I click it actually? Nope. I don't think there's anything else here. Well, that was spoopy with the principal. I didn't think he would be in here. It looked like Naho's notebook on the floor. Oh, that's true. It could be Naho. But she was, I don't know, she was feeding people into the school too. It's kind of weird. Was Naho possessed by Sachiko in order to pull people in from the regular world to the haunted school so that they will be souls for Sachiko to kill, or souls for ah
やばい。
she's here. Crap.
何？
We don't have her tongue. What is it?
隠れろ早く。
We have to hide now. You can't hide from a ghost, really. I mean, I guess that's what you do when a plasmaplopeer, though. You hide from ghosties. How am I gonna hide? Do I have to get ready to run? We have to hide now. Eh.
幸子だよな。
We don't have her tongue. She's gonna kill us. That's Sachiko, isn't it? Uh-huh. Where are we hiding right now? Uh-huh.
とにかく上に逃げるか。
Damn, come on, let's try going up. Gah. We dead.
体が動かない。声も出ない。金縛りだ。
I can't move and I can't speak. It's like I'm completely paralyzed. Dead o'clock. Yup, we dead. It's time for death. Nah. Meh. Who's that? Safety squints on. Safety squints on. that's Sachiko. Wait, I'm gonna put our VTuber a little lower so we can see. Decapitated Michu. Just the head. That's fine. We'll just make ourselves small. There we go. Not so freaky this way. Meet your hair too powerful? Yes, we have strong hair. Strong doggo hair. That looks like that's Sachiko. Sachiko when she was in human form. Not the red dress version of Sachiko though. So that's weird. Something seems different about her though. Okay, so are we gonna know what the mystery of Sachiko is gonna be? Okay, let's see. Safety squint on. Eh. Wait, stop. Uh-oh. Who's that? Oh, is that the principal? This is a new Sachiko maybe. Maybe the Sachiko from the 1970s. And then the principal is trying to figure out who she is because he thinks she looks exactly the same as the Sachiko he killed. Safety squints. Safety squints. Have the safety squints on. Okay, so someone's telling her to stop. Uh-oh. Oh! This is when she was alive. This is when she came to get her mother. I think this is 1953 Sachi. Yeah, this is 1953 Sachi in human form, coming to get her mama, and then her mama's running away from the sexual predator, the principal. Oh crap, we're gonna see her death, aren't we? Safety squints. No, get away from me. Oh god. I said stop. Oh. Shinozaki-kun. We have a profile picture of the principal, the sexual predator. Shinozaki-kun, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push you. Come on, stand up. Hey. Oh, mommy? This is baby 9-year-old Sachiko from 1953 in human form.
Yeah, Sachiko-kun.
Oh, hello, Sachiko. You saw, didn't you? This is where he strangles her, I guess. Come on, move, damn it. Ayumi and Yoshiki are frozen to watch the scene. I guess it's Sachiko telling her story or something. Get away quickly! Get away! Oh! She did get away! Oh yeah, because he hunted her down. That's what the mother said. Oh no! Little Sachiko! He's out of shape. He shouldn't have been able to catch her, but she's little. She's little. So. Oh, we're following them. Look. We're following them. Oh no. Where this is maybe where. Wow, they ran all over the school. Oh my god. Oh no. Ah, no. Oh no. Poor Sachiko. Oh. She's in the girls' washroom, I think. Come here, he says. Sexual predator! Ah! Hmm. Oh no. You saw everything, didn't you? That's her mother with the broken neck. Jeez, that's so horrible. Is he talking to us? No. We have to run now? Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess down, I guess? No, 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 no. Eee. Run. Come on. Yeah. Yoshiki. Pick her up. Pick her up and run. Come on. Ah! Okay, okay. They're running. I'm not controlling them. Shinozaki, wait. Hit the legs. Yeah. Oh, they got away at least. They saw it too now. Now they know what happened. That the principal killed Sachiko and the mother. We're not being followed. Yoshi's accident and Sachiko's disappearance. Looks like we're seeing them firsthand. What is he planning to do with her body? He's hiding it, isn't he? According to that old newspaper article, the mother died in an accident. I guess it's... what do you call that? Is it called manslaughter? Where you accidentally kill somebody? Like, you didn't really mean to kill them, but you did kill them anyway? Yeah. I guess it's not exactly murder. Or is it called first degree murder or second degree? I don't know which one's the worst one. I always forget. Murder just sounds bad. But maybe, I don't know, is it manslaughter or one of the murder ones? The lesser one.
失踪となっていたからな。
And the daughter was reported missing. Oops.
許せないわ。あいつ。
That's just unconscionable.
幸子の遺体を隠すとしたらどこだと思う？
So, if you were going to hide Sachiko's body, where would you do it?
見当もつかねえよ。
I couldn't even venture a guess. In the basement with all the paper seals on it. That one.
持田君が言ってたよね。響先生の書いた記事。
Remember that manuscript Mr. Kabiki was writing? The one Mochida told us about.
開校当初より閉鎖されていた天神小学校の地下室に関する何か大きな呪いの存在。
There was something in it about a cursed basement room that had been sealed up since the school was first opened. Or however that is meant to be said. Oh, manslaughter, yeah. Murder is killing someone with premeditated intent. Or however it is meant to be said. Yeah. But I thought there was like a first degree and second degree. One is less bad than the other. One is premeditated, and I don't remember what the other murder is. Maybe the other murder is not premeditated, meaning it wasn't planned. One is planned and one is not planned, but murder anyways, like you had the intent of killing them. Manslaughter is maybe you didn't have the intent of killing them and you accidentally killed them. I don't know. It's kind of weird, because if you accidentally killed them but you didn't intend to kill them, I don't know. Not a law student. And my brain is too wrinkly. I only have 6 brain cells right now. Not enough to figure that out. Yes, it's in that basement room.
一文のこと。
Do you think maybe...
言ってたな。調べてみるか。
Good call, yeah. Let's check it out. Okay. Wait. Is it this way? No, not this way. Yeah, not this one. It's up. It's in the same floor as where Satoshi was last time. It's over here. No, not this one. Wait, is it down? It's downstairs then? Let's save. Let's save. I guess we can save over. Did we make any decisions? I don't think so. I think we're good to save. Hello, Ghosty! Welcome back, Ghosty Lazy. How are you doing? Hope you had a good week so far. I mean, good week completed. If it wasn't good, then hey, it's over. And it's weekend time. Unless you're from the future, then it's already weekend time. I believe rather than first and second degree murder, they went with homicide and manslaughter. Oh, I see. So you mean manslaughter and homicide replace those other two? Because those two are confusing. What? Last time you said you had 3 brain cells. Who did you murder to steal 3 more? No, Ghosty. Hehehe. You'll be proud of us. Our 3 brain cells, which is inside a small, smooth, and cute boiled egg-like brain, duplicated itself today. It duplicated itself because we saw another wrinkle forming, and it was a correct guess. So it really was a wrinkle forming, and now that one small quail egg, the small, smooth, cute brain, duplicated itself, and the two eggs merged together to form one wrinkle in the middle. So now we have 6 brain cells. Aren't you proud of us, Ghosty? And we also know about the murder of no, not Satoshi. The murder of Satoshi. The murder of Sachiko and her mama. I know! We have 6! And then there were 6. So good. 6 brain cells, so many to spare. We can start drinking alcohol now, guys. We can start drinking alcohol now. We have so many brain cells to spare. We got 6. Pog, Yoshi is dead. Not the dinosaur Yoshi though. It's Sachiko's mama. Her name is Yoshi too. Now we have to go to the basement. But we don't have Sachiko's tongue from the other party though. What do you guys think? Oh, do you think we should go? Ah! That scared me again. Mortemy. Hey, Laystar. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Okay, give us a second. That scared me. Let us go to... Hey, Laystar. Thank you so much for the follow. One second. We're really slow at doing this. Okay, welcome, Raiders. Hello. Mortemy, thank you so much for the raid. And also, welcome, Raiders. Shout out Mortemy. Do I have to say at? I don't remember. Mortemy? Check out Mortemy. No, but Smooth Brain. We have 6 brain cells, but what's your real name, Mortimer? There we go. Okay. Shout out Lieutenant Mortimer. Was playing Just Chatting. You were playing, I know what you were playing. You were trying to, or not trying to, you were playing Insomnium Files, and then you probably did Just Chatting after. How did it go? Did you get another ending, Mortemy? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Michu Bestago. Is this Bestago? Hello, this is Bestago. How are you? Can I take your order, please? Yes. I'm a variety streamer and a VTuber, as you can see. Hello. Wait, you're a cutie? No, I'm not a QuickTime. Mortemy. You made a mistake. I'm a smooth brain, cute boiled egg brain. But we have one wrinkle. We've accomplished a very big milestone, guys. We've achieved a wrinkle. And the wrinkle is in the middle because we duplicated our 3 brain cells into 6 brain cells by cloning our smooth boiled egg. Now there are two smooth boiled eggs, and they are next to each other and friends. And there's one wrinkle in between them, and we have 6 brain cells. We can start drinking now. We have extra brain cells to spare. We can start drinking. Trying to dox you, Micho. No, your real name is Lieutenant Mortimer. I just forget your real name sometimes. Your real name is Lieutenant Mortimer, and your nickname is Mortemy. But I always type Mortemy, and I always type Rumbler. I always type everybody's nickname instead of their real name. It's bad. It's because, but you know, maybe after this day, it will be better because I have 6 brain cells now. So you're still cute is what you're trying to say. No. We smart. We are SMRT. We are smart now. We have extra brain cells to spare. We can start drinking. To our heart's content. Yup. Oh yes, and also, we can snack on Joey chips. JOETP 13. JOETP 13 chips. Chips. You have brain cells. Laystar. It was through a lot of hard work, Laystar. We doubled our brain cell count. You can do it too, Laystar. We are also a professional slow runner. And vicious ankle biting doggo also. At least it isn't one lonely grain of rice. It's true. Poor Cassier has one lonely grain of rice for brains. But yes, welcome everybody. Welcome to us playing Corpse Party today. We are on chapter 5, which is the last chapter, and it's a very gruesome gory, disturbing game. So if you are faint of heart, you probably shouldn't watch it. It has lots of trigger warnings. Morgie meat. Morgie meat? Is that another nickname for Mortimer? Joseph Toilet Paper is in here too. I think he ran away. We asked him to handcuff himself to a chair. We asked him to we politely asked him to come over and handcuff himself to this chair, but then we think he ran away. He didn't want to be turned into JOE chips. We couldn't dupe him the same way as we duped Mortimer. Angie meat. Your antenna is the only brain cell left you have. Oh, you have an antenna for a brain cell. That's pretty good. It can get you reception for lots of things, like streaming services and stuff. Toilet paper, is that what TP stands for? As long as it's not Morty, then it's whatever. Ah, geez, Rick. Yes. So thank you again, Mortimer, for your raid. I hope you had a good time with Insomnium files. Yeah, oh yeah, I have to tell everybody, Mortimer was getting all crazy in his Insomnium files gameplay. He was kissing everybody. He was kissing the skull, kissing Hitomi, probably kissing Aiba, kissing everybody. Did you see? Yeah, Laystar, you were there. What has gotten over Mortimer in his Insomnium Files game? He was going crazy. It's the most kissing I've seen. Most kissing I've seen in a single stream. It was slightly slightly concerning. Yes. Sadly, reception on Earth is pretty bad for you. LT best kisser. Mortimer, do you hear that? I think Mortimer ran away. Mortimer ran away. Horny meat. Hornty meat. Hornty meat ran away. He also just ignores us if he doesn't want to read what we're saying in chat. Hornty meat's like, doody doo, doody doo. Not seeing chat, you know. Even he admitted it. He's like, I could read chat, I just don't want to respond to you guys. So he just ignores us. Alright. Well, stop making fun of Mortimer. Mortimer has ran away now. He's gone. Alright, we'll return to Corpse Party. Thank you again for the raid, Mortimer, and welcome raiders. But if you guys are not so sure about this game, you don't want spoilers, or it's a little bit too graphic for you, I don't mind if you guys, find somewhere else. I don't mind. I won't take offense. I appreciate you guys stopping by, though, and saying hello. And thank you again for the follows, Laystar. Thank you. You love Corpse Party? Oh, you know this game? Well, you must be careful because I scream sometimes. I yelp. I guess it's like a doggo yelp, more like. Where I get scared. And sometimes little things like, when the party members split out from you to talk, that scares me. Yes. So just, you have been warned. I try not to scream too loudly. But yes. Here we go, guys. You scream just playing Minecraft? Okay. That's how we be. Okay, Laystar? You are right at home there. We can scream together. Everybody else can turn your volume down. It's gonna be a scream party. Instead of a corpse party, it's a scream party. Okay, so what do you guys think? Maybe I should go back upstairs to that trading area. Maybe now that we know the truth, we can talk to Satoshi. So let's go back and see if we can get the tongue from Satoshi before going into the basement, because I feel like if we go into the basement now, we might die without the tongue. Creeper. Aw, man. Yeah, okay, when I first played Minecraft, guys, I was like, oh, this is a funny looking game. And then I kind of just started playing, didn't really know what I was doing. And then it became night because, you know, I wasted a lot of time just doing nothing, exploring and gathering stuff. And then night fell, and then they warned you about the creeper zombies, and then I was so scared. I was running around, I was freaking out. I was trying to build myself a home or a house or whatever, and to hide myself, and I was actually just like freaking out. It was like the first playthrough in Minecraft, and first time playing Minecraft, and the creepers really scared me, really spooked me. That was, yeah. Oh, no, we still can't do it, guys. It still won't let us trade notes. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I still can't. Okay, I guess we just have to go to the basement first. I don't want to go without the tongue, but because, you know, the tongue that we give back to the ghosties, they get appeased a little bit. I have a creeper bits redeem for free. I am in danger. I'm in danger. Yeah, that's a pretty good bits redeem or free redeem. Do you play Minecraft? And you're a streamer too? Oh, Layla, I should give you a follow. Hey guys, Layla, if you're a streamer, let's take a look. Just real quick. Clicky click click. Let's do a shout. Maybe I'll just do a shout out and it'll tell me. Shout out Laystar _ Galuxia. Oh yeah, I also... Laystar, were you the one who... Oh yeah, you were playing Minecraft. Hey everybody, check out Laystar. She also streams. Oh, and also, we have we have like a chat full of streamers, I guess. Okay, one sec. Shout out by Royal Command V. Did it work? Hey, you're playing Risk of Rain. Royal also started streaming recently. If you guys have time, feel free to check out Laystar, Galuxia, and Royal Command. And check them out. Give them a follow. I'll give you guys a follow. Well, I'm already following Royal, but Laystar, I'll give you a follow after stream. Oh wait, or can I do it now since I clicked on the thingy? Alright, here we go. Yay! Did it. Okay. Gotcha. But yes, do you just play Minecraft or do you play other games also? Too many streamers. I know. I don't mind giving following people just to kind of pay it forward, you know, because people were nice enough to follow me. So I kind of feel like, you know, especially if they haven't reached affiliate yet, I will drop a follow just to help a fellow streamer out, you know? It's a nice thing to do. Thanks for the shout out. You're very welcome, Laystar. You play other games as well. You do art streams too. Oh, you're an artist, Laystar. Very cool. Okay, let us save quickly here before we go into the basement, cause basement be spoopy. And I think we lost Lieutenant Mordermeat. Mordermeat's gone. He ran away. We made fun of him too much. We teased him too much and then he ran away. Bah! Erg, definitely not opening anytime soon. The number of nails used to keep this thing closed is unreal. The number of nails used. Yeah, because the principal didn't want them to find his handiwork. You're back. Had to order pizza. Welcome back, Murdermeat. You didn't hear about who the best kisser is, did you? There's a note. Absolutely no entry allowed. Heavenly Host Elementary School. Principal Takimine Yanagihori. Yep. This is definitely where he hid the body of Sachiko. Being he won't allow anybody else to go there. I don't remember Ayumi talking so creepily. Nani? She was kind of losing it. She was super crazy in our last play of chapter 5 when we got the bad ending. Spoiler alert, but she killed everybody. She just went and killed everybody. She was pretty awful, pretty creepy. But here she's more normal because we've got Yoshiki here keeping her safe and sane. Possibly, thank you Haru. Possibly heard it more to me. Alright, well stop teasing you. Just so you don't run away again. Pizza? Did you just say you ordered pizza? Oh, pizza for dinner. For Dig Binner. What kind of toppings did you get, More to Meat? What kind of toppings did you get on your pizza? Seems pretty suspicious to me, wouldn't you say? Damn, so close and yet so far. I hate walking away empty-handed. We still need her tongue first. Okay, so now maybe we can go talk to Satoshi. And then they'll give us the tongue. Or maybe we can go together. Oh crap, I don't get that ending before. Oh, sorry if I spoiled it for you, Laystar. Sorry. Yeah, I just played it like normal because we're a professional slow runner. And we just played it however we felt like, which is usually running and screaming, running away and screaming. And then we got the bad ending. So apologies if we spoiled it for you. Want to explain that in further detail about the kissing thingy. Meatballs and pepperoni. That sounds good. Meatballs and pepperoni. Meatballs and pepperoni pizza. Pretty much all pizza is pretty good, right guys? Is that what most pizza lovers think, that all pizzas are good? Okay, going back upstairs to meet Satoshi. Let's go. We need to get that tongue. Don't change the subject. Don't change what subject, More to Meat? What is it you want to know, More to Meat? Now does it work? Hello? It doesn't work. What should we do? I guess we should explore more. Boo. Boop boo. Maybe we go in here. The principal would be there again. Squinty, safety squints. Okay, nope. Not in here. Okay, wait, maybe we should go investigate some more then. The whole best kisser thing. We were saying, More to Meat, that in your last stream before you raided, that you were kissing everything in sight. You were uncontrollably kissing everything in the Insomnium files. You were kissing Hitomi and poking her and hugging her, and then you were kissing and hugging and poking the skull, and who knows, I had to go so I couldn't even see the rest of it, but we can only imagine. You were a kissing fiend in your Insomnium Files playthrough. That was Aiba. You also went on a kissing fiend on Aiba too? Wow. No lady is safe in Insomnium Files. Lieutenant More to Meat gone bonkers. Wait, so we can't go here. Is it something that maybe Satoshi has to do then first before we can go to the basement? I thought they had to trade notes or something. Crap. Oh wait, there's also the classroom. Let's take a look at the classroom. There's this room also. Oh, maybe somewhere else? Door is locked. No. Okay, maybe something else over here? That was Aiba. Aiba did the kissing, not you. That's not true because I heard Date say basically if he told Aiba to do it, which is your Date, that it's basically him doing it. Degen! Hornty meat, uncontrollable kissing fiend. And then Laystar said you were wait, what did you say, Laystar? Something like Hornty meat best kisser or something. Something like that. Oh wait, did we check this part? There's nothing in here, I don't think. Nope. And this room is nothing also. Aiba said no, it doesn't count. I don't even have a mouth. Who needs mouth to kiss? What do you kiss with then? Without a mouth? Wait, should I even ask that question? Maybe I shouldn't. This is not that kind of stream, guys. Only More to Meet streams are kissing streams. Not this one. This is not a kissing stream. This one has a lot of corpses and spoopy things. Okay, nothing in this room. If you have an eye, you kiss with an eye. Oh, like this? And then this? Like Wally. Oh, Wally! I like Wally. Wally's a very cute character. I have a Wally toy. It's a little robot Wally that transforms into a box. Just like Wally. Was there anything else? Hold on. Was there anything else upstairs? I didn't go all the way north. Okay, we checked that room. And then... oh wait, we were heading downstairs. Never mind. I'm getting Satoshi's thing and Ayumi's side mixed up. Okay, so we were heading down. We checked the room. And then we go downstairs. I have a Wally toy as well and can transform. Hey! Lady Star, we probably have the same Wally toy. Wally's super cute. But to be honest, I didn't really like Evie. Wally's girlfriend. I didn't really like her. She seemed a little, I don't know, a little mean or something. I didn't love her. I didn't love Evie for Wally. Maybe I was jealous. I don't know. Maybe I like Wally a lot and I felt like Evie's not good enough for you, Wally. Maybe. I don't know. We're also just trying to figure out what we're supposed to do right now. Wally is a cutie. I know, he's so cute. Pretty much after I watched the movie, and then I saw the toy and I wanted it. It's so cute. Wally's so cute. And he's so brave. Brave Wally. Okay, this way I can't go. So after we explore everything with Ayumi, Ayumi's party, we will have to explore everything with Satoshi's party, because I'm not exactly sure who's supposed to explore the basement. Is it Satoshi's team with the tongue? Or, you know, or is it Ayumi's team? Because Ayumi doesn't have the access to it, but she also doesn't have the tongue. So I don't know. Blah 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 blah. Okay, still shut. Michiu x Wally. I think he's too cute. I don't think I am even a good match for Wally. I don't think I deserve to be with Wally either. He's too cute. He's too cute. Yeah. So I think not Michiu x Wally. Do I have to meet them here? Is this the part where we have to meet Satoshi maybe? Because we did talk to each other here before. Maybe. Okay, let's try. Let's go back first. Through this one. Okay, so let's try to meet them at that gap and see if that's where we're supposed to trade the tongue. Or, you know, swap evidence, or not swap. Give evidence. Okay. And then go here. And then hello, Satoshi. Satoshi over here. It's not working. Okay. We have to access Walkthrough Kun now. Walkthrough Kun will help us. Summoning the Walkthrough Kun. Okay, where are we? Give me 1 sec, guys. Entertain yourselves. Okay, I think this one we did already. We got the diary. We saw the cutscene with the principal. Nexu. Oh, thank you for the hydrate chew. Ninja Haru. Ninja Haru strikes again. Thanks for the hydrate chew, Ninja Haru. Okay, so this one is the next one. We saw the newspaper. And then we saw the other cutscene. And then we checked the basement door. Oh, we're almost there. Oh? Wait. Hold on. How did she get the... Oh, okay. Maybe it is Satoshi's side we have to go. Maybe Royal was right. We have to press the other lever to progress. Okay. I think I remember how to get the other lever now. We have to go back up here and go downstairs on the other side, and then there's another lever there. Hehehe. We forgot. I guess we didn't do it in this playthrough yet. I think either that or we... Oh yeah, we couldn't go down last time. Okay, we did it.
I look like a potato.
Thanks for redeeming Dress Up Chu, Ninja Haru. Okay. Let us... What would you like, Ninja Haru? Helmet to protect your new brain wrinkle. Okay. Thank you for the Dress Up Chu, Ninja Haru. Ninja Haru strikes again. Okay. Helmet. Safety helmet. Safety helmet to protect our hard-earned wrinkle. To protect our boiled egg wrinkle that we worked so hard to get today. Okay. Let me just position it correctly. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit see-through because it has green on it. Oh well. That's okay. Alright, coming back. Pyong! Oh, it's not too bad. It's kind of see-through. Thank you for the helmet, Ninja Haru. It will protect our new brain wrinkle. Thank you! Thank you. Okay. Now that we've done that, we can go back to Ayumi. Ah! I kept pressing up. Okay. I guess let's just stay here. Okay. Now she can go down to that other corpse. And maybe there'll be a key or something there. Oh wait, it's not here. Oops. Upstairs, I guess. Ah, so confusing. With all the switching back and forth, it's hard to tell where I am every time. Or where other things are. I just like generally know the direction it's in, but if I'm on the wrong floor, then I get it wrong. Whoopsie. Hope everyone had an okay week, and if it didn't go well, at least it's over. And it's weekend now. Weekend. This way, yeah. Does anybody have any plans for the weekend? Or just relaxing and sleeping in Animal Crossing and things like that? Because that's good too. It's the body of a senior high school student. Okay, I think we got this body already. So we don't have his name tag. Or I mean, sorry, we do have his name tag. We don't see it. Nope. Oh, that's okay. It means you can get some rest. What? Okay, you saw for a second. She just appeared out of nowhere and it scared me. Stop boo. Stop boo. What's wrong? I'm sorry, guys. I get scared easily, okay? What's wrong, Ayumi? Uh-oh. There's something here. Crap. Chimohe. There's something here. Safety squint now. Safety squint to protect us from the spoopies. Is there really something down this hall, says Yoshiki? There definitely is. Be very, very careful. Okay, thumbs, get ready. Get ready to run, thumbs, okay? Safety squints on, helmet, protect the wrinkle, and thumbs on the mark. On the mark and ready to run. Okay, let's go. Ooh. But the turnt music is still on. Aren't we safe because the turnt music is on? Yeah. Ugh. We ran past the door. I don't want to go into the door if there's something swoopy in there. Okay. Okay. We'll check the desk first. Right? Check the desk. Let's go follow the wall. Safety along the wall. Nope, nothing here. What about this wall? I went really far. I didn't think I would go that way. No music, run. I know, it's so spoopy. When there's no turnt music, it's extra spoopy. I'm just checking the dust. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'm just checking the dust. Ooh. Hello. Konnichiwa. Hello. Hello. Konnichiwa. Oh gosh. Ooh. Okay. No. Okay. Nothing here. I didn't check that other desk though. Oh, there's a door. Okay. Chimohe. So scary. Safety squints on everybody. Okay. It's this room. Bah. Guys, don't stand in the circle. Don't stand. Oh gosh, something wrong.
なんだろうこの部屋呪術っぽい
This room seems set up for black magic or witchcraft or something.
眺めててもわかんねえよ。それより外の焼却炉の方になんかいるんだろ。進もうぜ先に。
How do you figure? I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Come on, we should keep moving. You said there was a presence out by the incinerator, right? Incinerator? I didn't see an incinerator. Did you guys? Ooh. Ah! Okay. We don't want to make a wrong turn, right? So, let us consult, let's consult Walkthrough-kun. Yoshiki, please. Do you like, who is your favorite character in Lady Star in Corpse Party? Okay, let me just read through this. Okay. Spoopy, no music. Okay. So we choose all right, let's go. Apparently. Okay, you guys ready? All right, let's go.
だった先に出てて
Ma? Actually, how about you go on ahead and I'll catch up with you? Wait, what's the point of choosing? That was the other choice. I didn't choose that other choice. Damn it. Okay. Your funeral, Ayumi. Kizami? The haughty Kizami was your favorite, Laystar? That's who we heard was a lot of people's favorite because he was a haughty. A steamy haughty, apparently. Kinda steamy haughty Kizami. So it's understandable that you liked him the best as well. I have a thing for handsome yandere. A thing for handsome yandere. Yandere, which one is the yandere one again? The one that will hurt you if they can't have you kind of thing? Is that yandere or is that something else? I think that's yandere, right? Because that's how Kizami was like. He was kind of on the psycho crazy killing side. Okay. So Ayumi's gonna be a brave doggo and somehow stay behind. Your funeral, Ayumi.
早く来いよ。
Okay, but don't take too long. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Ayumi. Oh, he went through another door. Weird. Well, I guess that's the other door we couldn't reach before. Huh?
何今の声
Ma?
私喋ってないのに
What was that voice just now? I didn't say any of that. That wasn't Ayumi, the one that told Yoshiki to go ahead. Oh no. If he wasn't yandere, I wouldn't like him. They hurt you or someone else. You have weird kinks. That's okay, Laystar. I think lots of people liked Kisame. Probably a lot of people have yandere preference, you know? That's spoopy, guys. Ayumi had another voice speak for her. Cause she has like an alter ego kind of possessed person on her sometimes. I like yandere who protect the love interest and hurting them. Wait, there's yandere who protect the love interest also? Oh, by hurting others and protecting the love interest. I see, I see. Yeah, that sounds like a better that sounds like a better love interest, the one that protects you rather than hurting you. Agreed. Laystar. Oh crap. Okay, so is Ayumi dead or something? Because another voice told Yoshiki to go ahead. Okay, thumbs ready. Safety squints ready. Oh no, the door closed behind. Crap. This be bad. Shinozaki, hey Shinozaki. Yoshiki can't get back to us now. We're all by ourselves. Fend for ourselves now, we're screwed. What? What is it? Oh gosh. Hey. God, no, no. Kishinuma, Kishinuma. Am I trapped in here? Yes. Open up, come on. Kishinuma. Somebody open the door. It's not gonna open. I have a few yandere characters in my stories and I love each one of them. Hey. In your stories? Do you mean like your OCs? Nice yandere. Ninja Haru, do you also like yandere, handsome yandere husbandos? Is that your type also, Ninja Haru? Okay, Ayumi's goner, I think. Safety squints. Come on, please. Ah! Hey, this is the thing that we couldn't see last time. It was all dark last time. We didn't see this. So Miss Shishido came. That scared me a little, but it's our teacher, Miss Yui-san. Or Yui whatever sensei. Shinozaki. Am I ever glad to see you, and alive no less. Are you alright? Poor Ayumi. She's like, and now I'm hearing Miss Yui's voice. If this turns out to be a fake too, I'm really going to lose it. Is she really Miss Yui or is she a fake? It didn't even occur to me that she might be a ghost pretending to be Miss Yui. That would be crazy. I don't know if she's the real teacher or not. Uh-oh. I'm okay with fictional yanderes. I am okay with fictional yanderes too, but if they're the real life ones, I go out because I am scared. I don't think I've ever met a real life yandere. Maybe I should be glad for that. Either that or maybe they're really good at hiding it. That's spoopy. That's a little scary. Yes, agreed, guys. Agreed. Okay, I hope this is the real Miss Yui, cause it really is you. Where have you been all this time? We've been worried sick. Yep, scared of real life ones, but fictional ones are a-okay. Do you guys know any yanderes in real life though? That's spoopy. I'm so sorry. It must have been terrifying in here all by yourself. Oh, okay, Yoshiki better be safe outside. I hope. Oh gosh, Miss Yui, you're injured pretty severely too from the looks of it. Ah. Uh-oh. Shino, Oh, my arm is in bad shape.
篠崎さん、さ、だってここを出るわよ。
Shinozaki, come on, stand up. We're getting out of here. The different dimensions are shifting again, or merging or something. Yeah! Ah! Did the floor just break? Oh no! Is that a broken floor? They're falling down? Uh-oh.
早く私に捕まって私の体を登りなさい。
Quickly, grab hold of my leg, climb up my body.
だけど
Miss Yui, no!
早く
Quickly!
片腕では二人の体重を支えきれないわ。
I can't support both our weights with one arm for much longer. My fingers are... Oh no, Miss Yui! Is this how we lose her? Crap.
急いで篠崎さん。あなたまで落ちちゃうわよ。
Hurry, Shinozaki, you'll fall in too. No. I know. My ex was a yandere. He doesn't like me going out with my friends except for him and his friends. Miss Shishido is MVP all the way through. Best teacher. Yeah, she is pretty good best teacher. She, even when the ghost that was trying to kill her, was threatening her life, she put her children or students first. But I don't want her to die here. I hope Ayumi can save her in this playthrough. I know. My fingers, I can't hold on. No, Miss Yui. Oh gosh, no. Oh, she's using her broken arm. No. Eh. Ah, Miss Yui, Miss Yui. Ayumi, hurry up and get up there so you can pull Miss Yui up too. Come on, you're almost there. Poor Miss Yui, she's using her broken arm so that Ayumi can climb up finally. Thanks for the hydrate to Laystar. Give me 1 second. We shall hydrate. You guys should hydrate too, guys. Stay hydrated and healthy. Thanks for the hydrate. MVP best teacher. I hope she gets saved. Ayume putting her through so much pain. Go, go, go. Grab Miss Yui now. Go, go, go. Grab Miss Yui. Yay! Yoshiki made it. Yoshiki, help Miss Yui now. Hurry, 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 hurry. Help, help, help. Grab her. No, 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 no. Just grab her hand and run out together, guys. No, don't. Miss Yui says, I'll climb up on my own. This floor could collapse at any moment. You two need to get out of here. She's crazy. I am staying comfy with my blankie and hot cocoa, and it's almost 12 p.m. Nice, Laystar. I see you have a different time zone from us as well. Yes, that sounds good. Comfy, blankie, and hot cocoa. Staying nice and cozy and warm. Are they gonna pull her up? Can they not listen to her and just pull her up? No buts, just do it. No, just pull her up. Guys. No. You idiots. You idiots. You should be pulling up Miss Yui. Don't listen to Miss Yui. Just pull her up and go. If you guys have time to cry and whine, can you guys just pull her up already and then leave the room? Shinozaki, be strong. No matter what happens, be strong. Guys, you guys have time to chat. Can you guys pull her up already? You have abilities that can outmatch anyone else's. Quit staring at her hanging on there and just grab her hands. Ugh. So annoying. Your thoughts exactly. Like, why are they just chit-chatting? Why can't you just grab her arms and instead of just listening to her and crying and sniffling on the side? Just grab her. And once you get out of here, I know everything's going to work out just fine. Can you, idiots, please, just grab her hands? She's still talking. Just grab her. You know, it's like a 5-minute death scene, I guess, again. You know, what that dream of yours we were talking about. So annoying. That was like a good 3 minutes. They could have just grabbed her in all that time. Now get the hell out of here, you morons. You don't understand the gravity of the situation? Go now. No, no. So stupid. Oh, so that was what happened in the last playthrough. We didn't get to see all of this cutscene though. Last time we played it and got the wrong ending, we thought maybe Ayumi killed her. Yoshiki kill Miss Yui to cover up his failed exams? No, he wouldn't. It's stupid Ayumi and Yoshiki together. They're just like busy crying and whining and stuff and listening to her talk instead of pulling her up when they had the chance. Shinozaki, come on, we have to move. Just smack her in the head. Smack her in the head and be like, get your senses together, you stupid idiot. Miss Yui already died for you. And you're gonna whine and cry now. Stupid Ayumi. Let go of me, I don't care anymore. Pat, pat. Just slap her in upside the head. Listen, you may be willing to let Miss Yui's sacrifice go to waste, but I'm not. Yeah, you tell her, Yoshiki. Stupid Ayumi. Kishinuma. This is what she meant when she said, be strong, you stupid. Duh. Nah. It's the principal. Meh. Is that the secret room, even though it's not that secret? Oh, that's the incinerator something, right? What a strange looking incinerator. Almost seems like something you'd see in a crematorium? Is it a trick? Is this a trap? Are we not supposed to go in here? I feel like we shouldn't go in there. Because we might get trapped in there. And then burned alive. That's not good.
何か黄色いものを投げ込んでいた。
Oh, it's the stupid key, isn't it? I hope somebody doesn't die here trying to get the key. Oh man. What's that? Looks like somebody threw something in there that's very yellow. Please don't die, Yoshiki. Ayumi, I don't know. I'm on the fence about whether she should die or not. She's so stupid. She could have saved... Ugh. Oh, it's a ribbon. A yellow ribbon. A few feet in, covered in soot. Who had a yellow ribbon? I don't remember anybody having a yellow ribbon. So it's not a key. So it's not worth it.
あれだ。取れるかな。
Oh. I think it's the ribbon from Sachiko's dress, maybe? But it's just out of reach. Ugh. Uh-oh. Arm's not quite long enough. Please, nobody die. Ah. No. Oh. From the darkness within the incinerator, the figure of a girl can faintly be seen. She's squatting with hands around her knees. Hands around her knees. You think it's Sachiko? Ah!
おい、
The scary sounds.
お前、
Well, it's... Who is it? It's Sachiko. Upon meeting your gaze, she spins in place and begins crawling deeper into the machine until she vanishes from sight.
狭いけどこのロー。
Don't do it. What the hell? It's pretty cramped in there, but it looks like maybe with a little effort you could crawl down pretty far through this thing. I don't suggest it, guys. I think that's a bad idea. It's like in horror movies when they do something make a really bad decision. You're like, please don't go there. Please don't do the thing that I think you're gonna do.
そういえば、奥の方に小さい明かりが見えるぞ。
Actually,
あるのか？
look over there. There's a tiny pinprick of light. It might be a room or something. You think that's a secret room, guys? I thought it was through the basement with the paper seals on it. No. The Yoshiki. This is a trap. I think it's a trap, guys. Good a lead as any. Yeah. Wait, are you nuts? This is an incinerator. What if somebody lights it up while we're inside? Exactly. It's a trap.
だな。
No.
お前はここで待ってろ。俺だけ行く。
No. Yoshiki. So many people have died for Ayumi, I think. Good point. Okay, you wait here and I'll go by myself. Yoshiki's gonna sacrifice himself for stupid Ayumi. He has a crush on her. No! Ma! No! Okay, fine, I'll go too. Oh, okay, Ayumi there. Not just letting Yoshiki die alone. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be left alone either, I guess. It's safer to go together.
待ってろって言ったろ。
I told you to wait at the top. I agree, Ayumi. No way, I'm coming with you.
気をつけろよ。そこら中に埃の塊とか引っかかりがある。
Damn it. Well, be careful in here, okay? There are some pretty thick clumps of dust and ash that you'll get yourself caught on if you don't watch out. Thanks. So they're crawling down? Down the incinerator? I've never seen an incinerator before, so I have no idea what that is like.
狭いな。だいぶ来ちまったが、まだ半分くらいか。
Seems like a common thing in Japan though, because they burn their trash, right? Because this is the second game. The first spoopy game I played, Yomawari, had an incinerator too. And then this one has an incinerator. Damn, it's a real tight squeeze in here. We've come pretty far, but it seems like we're still only about halfway. And then I heard some creepy, creaky sounds.
低い天井のせいで体を起こせないってのがこんなに不安だとはな。
Maybe it's because the ceiling's so low that I can't even come close to standing up. But I've honestly never felt this uneasy before in my life. Oh, so it's like a weird low ceiling room, I guess? It almost sounds like a crushy thing. Ayumi likes Satoshi, but Yoshiki likes Ayumi. Rip. Yeah, it was almost like a love rectangle. Because Naomi likes Satoshi, and Satoshi... Wait. Sorry, let me start over. It's Yoshiki likes Ayumi, and Ayumi likes Satoshi, and Satoshi might like Naomi, and Naomi likes Satoshi back. But I think Ayumi might be developing some feelings for Yoshiki, because she, he keeps her sane and stuff. Maybe she'll grow to like Yoshiki, because he does so much for her. You played Yomawari too. Yeah, just before Corpse Party, we played Yomawari for Spooktober. And same with this game. It was supposed to be a Spooktober game. But I'm such a professional slow runner and so good at slow running that it's bled into the all of November. The incinerator mostly existed in old school buildings or around the janitor room that mostly students can't access. Yeah. I don't think in North America they have any incinerators, do they? I think maybe in Japan because they burn their trash.
もし今出口や入り口が塞がれてこの体勢のまま動けなくなったら
If the exits all get blocked, I could wind up stuck in this position forever. Please no. Please nothing bad happen.
余計なことを考えるな。
What the hell is wrong with me? I shouldn't think about things like this. Yeah, you should have thought it before you crawled in. Man, my elbows are sore as hell. Never seen so much dust and ash before. We can't keep breathing this in. It's like old dust too. It's like, I don't know, 100-year-old dust or something. Blech. Old dust. Worse than new dust. Ugh. They don't burn trash now at school because it's bad for the air. Oh, I see. So that's what you mean for old school buildings. Because they used to do it, maybe. Yeah.
大丈夫か？
Hey, you alright? Uh-oh. Just pricked my hand a little. Yuck. There's some kind of metal wire in here. Dangerous. Good to know. Good to know so he doesn't make the same mistake. Ah. Sachiko said turn back. What? Is that it? Wait. Should we listen to her or not listen to her? Because it's Sachiko. I don't know. Uh-oh. Please turn back? Is this good Sachiko or bad Sachiko? I can't tell. Crap. Ghosty Lazy says their pant and voiceover sound a bit lewd with the black screen. It does? No, it doesn't. It sounds like they're climbing through an incinerator. Or crawling through an incinerator, I mean. Wait, so is this good Sachiko or bad Sachiko? Ghosty, get your mind out of the gutter. Uh-oh. Oh no! I'm gonna have to consult Walkthrough-kun. I'm scared. I don't want to lose all our progress. Okay. 1 second, guys. Let me scroll through Walkthrough-kun. Walkthrough-kun will show us the way, I hope. We have to choose keep going. Uh-oh. I hope we don't die. Well, that clinches it. There's definitely something in here. Come on. Okay. Turn back, she says. You shall go to horny jail? Horny jail. Bop. Horny bonk. Turn back. Sachiko's yelling at us now. Stay away. What is that? Oh no. Didn't I tell you to turn back? And then she's giggling. Oh, did she? That was a weird splat sound. Did she just kill them? Are we dead? Do we have to do this all over again for the 3rd time? I'm scared. Ah! No! There's no more star for us to go. We can't switch back to the other party anymore. Oh no. How do we... Ooh. We can only go this way. Did we just kill Yoshiki and Ayumi? Bonking noises? Yeah, we bonked you, Ghosty. Horny bonk. I don't think we can get to the incinerator from here, but maybe we can. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let us try at least, I guess. There was a squishy splat sound, guys. Okay, this is the ghost room. We don't need to go there. Turn-T music. We can't go anywhere though. This is bad. And Sachiko and Sachiko bonked Ayumi and Yoshiki. I guess so. We bonked you and then Sachiko bonked Yoshiki and Ayumi. Maybe I hope they're not squished, cuz it sounded squishy, you know? Sounded squishy and wet. That's not good. I feel like So if we go downstairs from the washroom, we go across there where the machine is. But then here there's nothing, it seems. So are we stuck? Or do we have to go back to the ghosty room? The one with the nurse lady. Or does pressing this thing do something else? Locked in place, won't budge. Okay, so once we press it, that's it. Or do we have to go back to the old school? Or not old school, the other wing. Is there anything there? Crap. Hydrate you. Oh yes, sorry. Ninja Haru strikes again from the shadows. Thanks for the hydrate chew, Ninja Haru. You guys should hydrate too. With juice or water or tea or hot cocoa or Coke Zero or Pepsi Max or cherry cola. Okay, should we try going in here just in case? Don't think we should go back in there. Okay, not there. So now we have to try going to the other wing of the school. Do you get? I don't know where that incinerator is exactly. But that's the only other place we can go. Unless the upstairs has a pathway now, which it didn't, I don't think. Over to Ayumi's side, I don't think there was a path. Yeah, see, this is blocked. Upstairs is blocked. This is the only other place I can think of. Like I'm not sure. Ah! Blinky! Scary! Stop it! Stop! Stop being spoopy, please! I don't know, maybe we can access the incinerator room from here? I don't know. Oh boy. Like this. Nothing here. Hello. Hello. Nope, nothing here. Oh, just the body. Hello. I mean, is there anything in here? I don't think so, right? I have a feeling that it's Blinky. Ah. Please stop blinking. It's spoopy. This is blocked. Okay. Ah. Oh, this is the art room? Yeah, door is locked. Okay. Stop blinking. There's nothing here. Except to go where that other place is blocked, right? By the closet or cabinet. Music room, spoopy, but I don't think there's anything in there. Just the dude that plays the piano. And then he stops when you get close. Is there anything here? Hello? Locked? Locked? Okay. I think just goes to that stupid cabinet that fell over. Damn it, I knew it. Okay, so there's nothing here. Nothing to be scared of. Also nothing to be found. We might have to consult Walkthrough-kun. Okay, let us consult Walkthrough-kun. Maybe Walkthrough-kun will help us out again. Meh. Oh. Walkthrough-kun just showed me a screen that I've never seen before. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go back to the other building and see if we can find something new, because I don't know how to get... The Walkthrough-kun doesn't show us how to get there. It looks like, like we just got through this chunk of the scene. And then... yeah. And then it took us... Walkthrough-kun shows me a screen that I've never seen before. So I don't know how to get there, so we just, I guess, have to find our way. Let me just double check that I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. We just got to find something new, I guess. Should I check the art list? Nope. It's probably not here, I guess. Unless we're supposed to... nope. There's supposed to be somewhere new that we've never seen before, but I don't know how to access it yet. No new doorways that I can see. This door? Oh. Yeah, weird. I can't recall anything you missed either. Well, there's also down here, but I don't think there's anything down here. Or I mean upstairs. Oh, we can go back to the principal's room. You think there's something new in the principal's room? Ah! Why you do that? It's so spoopy. I don't think there's anything safety squints on. I think... Ah! She's the one at fault. Are there any doors here? Nothing here. Hello? Ah! Okay, stop scaring me. There's nothing. I don't know. I don't want to talk to you. Stop talking. Oh, I didn't know you already got the key. Yeah, we got it earlier. And... Oh. And we got Sachiko's tongue from this room. Okay. Okay. Oh. Who's being horny now? Morty Meat, welcome back. Who's being horny now? I guess it's Ghosty. Ghosty's horny meat now. Okay, nothing in this room, guys. So it's not here either, I guess. Just this ghost is here, spoopy. Okay, I'm going now. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, okay. Quit scare. Is there something, you know how it turns dark? Is there something I'm supposed to be like seeing or not seeing because they make it all spooky? Like so? Well, like, why do they do this? I don't understand. Is there a secret trap door somewhere that I can't, that they don't want me to see because of this? No? Whoa, 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 whoa. Trippy. Horny meat, not Miharu. Mortimer already had his kissing fiend stream already. He kissed everything in sight from what we remember, or what I remember. And Laystar could be witness. She saw it too, or they saw it too. True. Horny jail is comfy. By the way, you didn't search principal room. I did. Wait, we did. We did. Hold on, let me go back. Double scare. Chimo. Hello and welcome, Raiders. Okay, hold on a second. Let us try to be a streamer here. Transform. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you, Chimos, for raiding us. Oh my god, Michu's Vtuber room. Hello, Raiders, and thank you for the hydrate shoe. I can't. Too many things going on. 1 second. Chimo. To su wa. Did I spell it right this time? Hey, Chimo, you're playing Shin Megami Tensei. How's it going? Is it going better for you, Chimo? And welcome, Raiders. My name is Michu. Don't be a Pichu. We are variety streamer Chu. I haven't figured it out yet, guys. I still need to write the jingle. I'm gonna call it a jingle because I don't want it to be a rap. It's going a lot better. I got a lot done tonight. Hey. Ooh, that's good. Or you end when I wake up, Chimo. I see how it is. Aw, sorry, Ella. Ella fell asleep in our stream and then went to your stream and then you ended. You like my VTube room, Chimos? Thank you. We have, for anybody new here, we have a Chimo doll and a Sammer doll over here on the left side with the Michu doll. And these were courtesy of Lieutenant Mortimer. Yes. And then on the right over here, we have posters for more artsies. Oh, Haru, did you see your work that you did for me? I put it on the wall. Can you see it? Mistakes were made. We chose 2 scary games. Mistakes were made. Apparently Michu wants a Kisu. No. No, we don't. Chimo's hands. Chimo's ready for the Kisu. You fell asleep earlier watching Mortimer's stream. but also woke up way early and did a lot of things. Oh, well, that's okay then, Sketchella. If you did lots of things, you had a productive day. You're allowed to fall asleep in More to Meet stream. More to Meet stream of, what is it? Kiss Fiend. Kissing Fiend More to Meet. Oh my god, I love that art piece, Haru. Yeah, Haru did the poster in black. And at the bottom, you can't really see it, but it says, mistakes were made. It was like 1 billion hours long. Wait, More to Meet, how long was your, was your stream? Kissing Fiend, you're missing the lore here. Yes, Chimo, you have to check out More to Meet's stream. He was going on a kissing fiend, kissing everything in sight in Insomnium files. 2 eye patches turned into 3 eye patches. Mistakes were made. 1 billion hours long kissing fiend stream. That's More to Meet. Had a 12. You do have a 12-hour stream, More to Meet? Wow. You drank elephant soup? Oh yeah, the green curry. I saw green curry, and I guess it was elephant soup. 12-hour stream. Holy crap. Wait, More to Meet, do you have your day off today as well? I hope so. Because 12-hour stream is no joke. Wow, I had a 9-hour stream and I thought that was already really long. You had to show me up. You had to just prove that you were better. Fine. More to Meet is a better streamer. Yes, you have work. Do I have to ban you so you can get some sleep? You haven't slept yet. Uh-oh. Wait, you have work now or like soon? Or do you have work like tomorrow after you sleep? Call in. Oh my god. Wait, you haven't slept yet and you have work tonight? Okay, guys, we're banning More to Meet. We're banning More to Meet so that he can't be a degen anymore and goof around. He's having pizza, yeah. Oh yeah, he's having what is it again? Sausage and pepperoni pizza? Yeah, Oh had pizza. Oh yeah, I had pizza. And then you have work? No, we're gonna ban More to Meet, guys. More to Meet is being a degen and not sleeping. Not allowed. Nuh-uh. Meatballs with pepperoni. Oh, okay. Meatballs with pepperoni. Ben. Ban the More to Meet. What? Wow. Okay, because we're gonna ban him so that he can't. He needs to go take a nap or something. He's got work and he hasn't slept yet. Okay, goodbye, More to Meet. We're gonna ban you so you don't. You can't not sleep before work, More to Meet. That's not allowed. Ban. Banned him More to Meet. Now you'll get bored and you can't do anything about it. You just have to go take a nap. Ripperoni. Ripperoni. More to Meet. If you can still hear us, go to sleep. Take a nap. Take a nap before work. You have work and you didn't sleep yet. Nobody talk to More to Meet. More to Meet has to go take a nap. Can you still hear us? What happens when you ban someone? Wait, Mortimer can't do anything. Yes, I can stream Yakuza again. Yakuza! Wait, Mortimer can't do anything. Wait, what do you mean? You guys can pet Mortimer. Pet all the Mortimer. He can't do anything. Mortimer, can you still see this? Can you still hear us? And can you still see the chat? Wait, can you see the chat if you got banned? Pat Mortimer. Mortimer's getting assaulted. Everybody, attack the Mortimer. All the pets allowed. All the pets allowed. Yeah, you can see. He can only see the chat on your overlay, not on Twitch. Oh. Wait, okay, what does a timeout do then? What does timing out more to me do? I kind of feel a little bad. Alright, get your pets in, everybody. Cute, fluffy husbando Mortimer in the chat can be petted. Free pets and pats. Free fluffy hugs. Yep. Feel free. Timeout doesn't allow you to chat for X amount of seconds. But then can they see the same? It's kind of like a ban, but like temporary. Is that what it is? Chimo with the pro streamer strats. They can see chat on Twitch. Oh, okay. All right. Let us unban More to Meet for a second. Just a second. LOL, free Mortimer hugs. Yeah, free Mortimer hug, guys. They can see the chat. Okay. People leave. Aww. Okay, now we just have to pet more pets and hugs for more to meet. People leave. Mortimer is back. Okay. Yes, sorry, we got sidetracked, guys. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Corpse Party. It's a spoopy, gory, disturbing game. So if your heart is not up for it, please come back and check us out another time. I was saying I don't have work tonight. Okay. Alright. Sorry, people leave. Sorry for preemptively banning you, More to Meet. We just, we were doing it for your own good. More to Meet. Ninja Haru and Chimo and Laystar and Sketch Ella and everybody in chat. We are just doing it for your own good. Okay, hugs and head pats for More to Meet. Hugs and head pats for More to Meet to make him feel better. I don't have Chimo's hug, but I do have Ella's. Ella's hug with a knife? Hug with a knife. But I don't think Mortimer wants the stab. I'm removing the head pat redeem. No! Aw. Morty Meet's mad. Sorry, More to Meet. It wasn't anybody else's fault. It's just my fault. I was the one that banned you. It wasn't. Don't punish the masses and the peoples and the viewers by removing head pat redeem. It was my fault. I apologize. I'm sorry. Okay, how about this? You can watch us die in Corpse Party. Will that make you feel avenged? Maybe. Here, you can watch us die. Die a gruesome death. We can go splat for you. Okay. Ghosty was saying we should investigate the principal's office. But we did click everything though. I'm sorry, Marty Meat. Don't be mad. Don't take away the head pats redeem. You wouldn't be so cruel. More to Meat loves head pats. I don't feel avenged. You don't feel avenged because we didn't die yet, More to Meat. Just wait. Just you wait. We will die a gruesome death for you. Debonair Sage. Hello. Debonair Sage, welcome to the stream. I hope you had a good week. And a good weekend ahead. I oppose. Okay, this is the same. Chair investigate. Desk investigate. I think we checked everything. Is there something else? I don't know. Like the wall. You underestimate the power of your cuteness? Wait, your cuteness? I guess we do underestimate the power of your cuteness, More to Meet. Cute, fluffy More to Meet, as Ninja Haru says. Okay, I'm checking every square, guys. Investigating all the pixels in this principal's room. Just in case there's a secret passage or something. Not the barbecue. Thanks for the channel point refund. Oh, no worries, Debonair Sage. I felt it's because you early redeemed it. So, the ghost is still here. He keeps scaring us. Okay, there's another one. Just get it over with. Wait, is there something... Is there something here? No. No. Hello? Oh. Hey! There is something new. Ghosty was right. We didn't see this last time. But yeah, no worries about the points refund, Debonair Sage. You can lead the raid next time when your friend is on. I also still have their name saved to the side. Something Renegade, right? I think. Arcade Renegade. Yeah, next time your friend is on, we can do a raid there. Lieutenant Mortimer, wait, I saw that as cuteness too. Oh my gosh. You saw that as cuteness too? Mortimeat cuteness. We underestimated Mortimeat's cuteness. That's why head pats and fluffiness. You said you saw a new area in your walkthrough, Kun, right? I think it should be from this room. I might be wrong though. Oh, well, you know what, Ghosty, we found something new, so we'll see what this leads us to. Yeah, there's a new area. I've never seen it before. It looks like something underground. Several nonsensical sentences have been haphazardly brushed onto the surface of the desk with paint. Several nonsensical sentences have been haphazardly brushed onto the surface of the desk with paint. Embrace, Kisiti Garbaha, who watches over Japan tirelessly. Touch him, caress him. No exploring, down with trespassing. What does that mean? I want hugs from cute Mortimer. Same. Mortimer. Oh, cute Mortimer. We have some requests in the chat. We have Ninja Haru, Sketch Ella, and Chimo requesting hugs from a cute Mortimer. Are you there? Are you there? How old are you? Where are you? Cute Mortimer. How old are you? Where are you? Are you... Wait, what's the question? Are you young? Are you old? How old are you? Where are you? Are you cute? I'm not getting a response from Spirit Box, guys. I'm not sure if the ghost of cute Mortimer is here still. I think he's upset with me. I'm sorry, everybody. I pissed off Mortimer, and Mortimer's gone now. Oh no! Mortimer's still here. No hugs, no cute. Not a Chan. Mortimer, not a Chan, and not a cute. No hugs. Aw. You guys can attack Mortimer with hugs, though. You're giving ideas to draw something. New Mortimer art? A fluffy, cute Mortimer giving free hugs? Yes, please, Miss Laystar. Or, actually, I apologize. I don't know if you're a Mr. or Mrs. Please don't get offended. I'm also getting used to stuff like that. Yes! Haha! Oh, fluffy Mortimer. Fluffy, cute Mortimer arts giving free hugs to everybody. Is it a cute Mortimer giving hugs to the kids? No, not to the kids, Ninja Haru. Giving hugs to the Ninja Haru, Chimo, and Sketch Ella. You are a Miss Cyan Alien Burb. Ooh, Smexy. A Miss Cyan Alien Burb. Smexy Laystar. It seems like it's forgotten. You're 22 feet tall. How tall is 22 feet? Oh my god, I was just sketching that. Guys, Mortimer is, what do you call it? Inspiring the artists to draw a cute Mortimer giving free hugs to everybody. I guess that's what you think you are. Your ears are burb, but tail is pointy scorpion. We're the kids, because he's so tall. 22 feet tall is how many times 6 feet? Beyond 3, under 4, right? Maths. I have 1 wrinkle, guys. Okay, I'm getting distracted. 1 second. We found a message, but what is that? Is that gonna lead us to that new room? No. Nope, it didn't. It was just a scribble. Ah! Why you gotta scare me, Mr. Principal? I already forgot that he says something twice. A nonsensical... Yeah. No exploring, no trespassing, it says. Touch him, caress him? Embrace Kisitiga-baraha. I can't read that. Who watches over Japan? Is that a statue or something that you can touch that will maybe give you exploration? To the new access to the new room? Hey, do you guys remember seeing a new Kisichijibahara statue? He who watches all of Japan? I feel like I am the true kids amongst everyone here. It's a Buddha statue. Oh, wait, I don't remember seeing a Buddha statue. There's a baby. Is it the baby statue? Is it a baby statue or the what is it called? Knight statue that looks like a horse? Hold on. I think I see a wrinkle. This may be a wrinkle. This might be a false alarm though. Okay, let's go. Ah yeah, let's go. We're not very good at gaming, guys, okay? For everybody who is watching that is new. Michu is not a good gamer. Michu is a professional slow runner. Ah! Okay, nothing scary here. We are okay. Wait, am I going the right way? I don't remember. I hope we're going the right way. It's not a horse, it's a person with a staff. Oh. Okay, well, I think we're going the wrong way. I think. Ugh, might as well just finish going, I guess. East Hall. Yeah, this is the wrong way. Cause I've only remember seeing 2 statues. One they said looks like a baby, but maybe they don't mean baby. Maybe they mean Buddha. But it didn't have a staff though. But we can check. We'll see if it's a real wrinkle or fake wrinkle. Wrinkle in the brain. Because Michu is smooth brain, has a cute and small cute and small brain like a boiled egg. It is free of imperfections. Oh wait, but today we doubled the size of our brain, guys. We cloned the 1 small egg into 2, and now the 2 eggs are together. They're holding hands as friendos, and in between, the real clincher is that in between the 2 small eggs is the very important and hard-earned wrinkle. And then Haru redeemed a dress-up shoe so that we can wear a helmet and protect our single wrinkle, because we need it to thinks. If we can't thinks, we can't win games. So we strap on our helmet and go to school, and this is how we must protect our newly found brain wrinkle. We just have 1, not too ugly. Okay. Kisisagahara looks like Sanjang. Boiled egg is perfection. Oh, nom 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 nom. So is more to meat chips. Laystar. Have you heard of mortar chips? It's a rare delicacy. See, is this look like the Kitsugarboha statue? It says to touch it. Newly found brain wrinkle. Oh my god, Michu's. Yeah, let's touch the statue. And then because we doubled and cloned our boiled egg, we have 6 brain cells now, guys. We have so many brain cells. We have 6. We used to have 3. Now we have 6. Now we can go drinking. We have extra brain cells to spare. Maybe it's this one. It's not doing anything. Uh-oh. I thought maybe that was a clue, but maybe that's not a clue. Not a wrinkle, guys. False alarm. It's a false alarm wrinkle statement. Wrinkle observance. We do not have a new wrinkle. Maybe we shouldn't have gone drinking right away. We didn't go drinking. We shouldn't have lost any brain cells. Just no new wrinkle has formed. Okay. Walkthrough-kun is not helpful right now. Because Walkthrough-kun didn't tell us how to get to that new room. We're just somehow... Okay, nothing here. Let's go back upstairs to the bathroom. Or the washroom. Maybe there's a new way to go... I don't know. In that hidden compartment room or whatever in the closet. More to me. Are you feeling better yet? Are you willing to give hugs to the chat yet? Huh? Is there anything in this room? Maybe there's something in this room. I'm a ninja. Oh. Thanks for redeeming snacking skills. Chimo. Best doggo. Hey, Lord Taco. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Lord Taco. How have you been? Hopefully you had a good week. And have a good weekend ahead of you. More than me is still pouting. Is that your pouting pouting emote now, more than me? Is your pet? Oh, camcorder is stuck right. That's normal. I don't know. Is there another secret passage here? Notebook inside the cabinet. Hey, that's new. Oh no, we read this already. Not new. Not a wrinkle. Sorry, guys. False alarm. Until we die a gruesome death, Mortimeat will not be appeased. The ghost of Mortimeat, not appeased unless we die a gruesome death. Okay. I'm trying, Mortimeat. We can't find anything yet to kill us. But there doesn't seem to be anything inside. What about the barbecue? No. It has been a good week, Lord Taco. I'm glad to hear that you had a good week. And that can now only get better because of weekend, right? Weekend. Gonna get down on weekend. Mortimer is cute. I'll say this as I sulk in this corner. You mean that little emote, the little sulking Mortimeat? It sounds cute, right? Sulking Mortimeat emote. Yes, week leads to weekend. Yay! Weekend. Yeah, it's gonna be hopefully a good weekend for everybody. Okay, nothing in this room, I don't think. It doesn't look like it. Ooh. Nope. Nothing in this room. And then we just go to the washroom. Is there another door that opens to another secret passageway, maybe? Hello? Nope. Yes, Lord Taco, we are playing Corpse Party. I don't know if you've ever heard of it or played it before, but we're in the last chapter. It's a disturbing, gruesome, very scary sounding game. Not for the faint of heart. It has turnt music right now, but it's actually pretty scary. So if you don't like gruesome stuff, I advise you to come visit again another time. Hello. Hello, Lord Taco. Oh, do you guys think there's a secret passage in the boys' washroom? But yes, we're in chapter 5, so there's lots of spoilers as well. If you ever plan to play this game, or you don't like spoilers, you should visit another time. We're not trying to kick you out or anything, just FYI. Just so you know, because I wouldn't want to spoil anything. Ooh. Okay. Nope, nope. Hello? 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 What? What? No, nothing in the boys' washroom. Hold up, you have to check on your kitten. Okay, Laystar, no worries. I like gruesome stuff. I like spoilers. Do you like gruesome spoilers? Ghosty Lazy says... Oh, Ghosty remembered. Ghosty has a wrinkle. Did you try the top right shelves wall in the principal room? Still trying to recall how to get a death end here, though. I felt like we checked all the shelves. But top right. Okay. We'll finish investigating here, and then we'll go back to the principal's room and see if there's more things to be discovered. Because you're right. I said I checked everywhere in there, but then I didn't find that graffiti. So maybe I missed the thing. Let's see if we can press this again. Nope. Okay. Back to the principal's room. And you're still trying to recall how to get a death end here, though? That would appease Mortimeat. Sulking Mortimeat. Cute sulking Mortimeat. Apparently. Okay. Maybe these ones? Nope. Nope. Could we jump into the hole? Hiya! Hiya! Nope. Can't jump into the hole. Okay, okay. Back to the principal's office. And go for detention. Yeah, apparently this game was a very popular, or one of the really famous, whatchamacallit? RBG Maker. RPG Maker games. It's one of the famous ones, you know? Okay. I know the flickering lights is just to scare me. There's nothing spoopy here. So, we'll just head to the principal's office. With not- Ah! We just said we wouldn't get scared, Michu! You liar. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. But it's spoopy when it does the dark thingy. It scares me. Okay, brave doggo, let's go. Nothing scary to see here. We're just going to the principal's office. Okay. You said top right shelves wall. Okay. Ah! It's scary. Stupid ghost. Okay, I remember your second one now. Second one. Heh. Didn't scare me. Spell out the sentences. For your tomorrow, I pray for a bright future. Yeah, I think we checked these last time. Nothing but a thick mat of dust on each shelf. Do we have to click it multiple times? Nope. Check the wall. Wall. The wall beside shelf already looked like a hole. Oh, does it? Bah! Ah! I'm sorry, guys. I only grew my first wrinkle today, guys. I'm sorry. Ghosty! Thank you for the tips. Thank you for stating the obvious. The wall beside the shelf that already looks like a hole. Guys, Michu is an eye user, but is somehow still blind. Secret passage found, and there's a ladder. Thank you, Ghosty. Don't be mad, guys. Big brother. We somehow we somehow never checked this gaping hole in the wall. Oh no, Michus, I gotta run for the night. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thanks for showing us your VTuber room again. Thank you, Chimos, for the raid again, and thank you for dropping by and hanging out for a little. I know it's kind of late for you as well. Thank you again, and I hope you have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Have a good weekend, Chimos. Bye. Bye, Chimos. Okay, I don't like it. It's got those charms of protection all over it.
相当恐れていたんだ。この下にあるもの。
Oh, this is a secret passage.
降りてみるか。
A secret passage directly to where he buried Sachiko, maybe. So he has quick access. And he doesn't have to go through the locked doors in the basement. Wow. What a sneaky principal. Yeah, but that means the principal was deathly afraid of whatever's down here. With a gaping hole, though. Okay, we should check it out.
俺から降りるから、ナオミとユカは後から続いてくれ。
I'll go first. Naomi and Yuka, you come down afterward. Oh, spoopies. Be careful, Satoshi. Oh, this is it. This is the room I've never seen before.
地下通路。学校の地下にこんな場所があったのか。
An underground tunnel system. Who would have thought there'd be something like this beneath the school? He built this just to access that secret room? What a crazy principal. How does she have so much pee? She hasn't been drinking or eating anything all day. Big brother, I have to pee again. Naomi can take her to a corner. And leave Satoshi somewhere... Not too far, though. Just so that he can't see. No. She already held the last one for, like, forever. She's gonna get pee poisoning, guys. Don't tell her to hold it. She's gonna get pee poisoning and die of pee poisoning, guys. Do you guys hear it? Is it getting closer? I'm just gonna run to the wall and crouch like in Plasmaplopier. Okay, safety squints on. Safety squints. Which way? Top, down, or forward? I guess we'll have to check all of it out, probably. Okay. I feel like there will be... Ah! I saw blood and bones. Spoopy. It's getting further, don't worry. Diesler! Welcome, welcome. I can't tell if the voice is Ghost or Yuka suffering from bladder implosion. She's giggling. The voice was giggling, so it's definitely the ghost. I don't think Yuka would be giggling from bladder implosion and pee poisoning. Left is sinister in Latin, so go right. Right is where we came from, though. But welcome, Diesler. I hope you had a good week, Diesler. Thanks for dropping in. Left is sinister in Latin, so let's not go. But the top is also bad. Okay, well, Mortimer's gonna get the gruesome death to appease his sulky soul. Okay, we're doing it for you, Mortimer. We're going to our gruesome death for you. Oh. Okay. That music abruptly stopping scares me. Ew.
なんだこれ。
What is this?
人の頭が並んでいる。
It's just pixels, but it's pretty spoopy. Ugh, what the hell? All these heads just lined up like prizes. Some are skulls and some are fresh. What the heck? God. Pee poisoning.
昔のものじゃない。俺たちの脳にここに迷い込んだ犠牲者だ。
These don't look particularly old either. I think they're victims of the curse who got trapped here just like us. Obviously Sachiko? What kind of sick person would take the time to line them up so neatly? Oh, unless it's the principal. Or something. I don't know. Principal seems pretty messed up too. He was killing the corpse over and over because he was scared. And kept dreaming the same nightmare every time.
誰かがそうしなきゃこうは並ばない。悪趣味にも程がある。
Maybe someone obsessive compulsive. Someone who takes pride in his collection. Not someone I'd want to meet, that's for sure. Should we investigate? Okay. It's just the music. Why does the music have to stop like that? It's so scary. Oh, is there something else back there? Ooh. Ooh, there's more? Ah! There's a ghost. Oh, there's so many! There's rows and rows and rows and rows of heads. Holy crap! Okay. Well, we have to appease the sulky ghost of Mortimer, so I think we have to go. If we die. Die? No, die. If we die. That scared me. We were supposed to follow the way the ghost was walking, but I wasn't paying attention. I didn't pay attention. Will he show up again and show us the way? I'm sorry for yelling. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought we were stuck. I'm sorry for yelling. Okay. Mr. Ghost, can you show us again? Okay. Keep your eyes peeled, everybody. Okay. First. Right. Right. Left. Right. Right. Uh-oh. I'm a ninja. Thanks for redeeming snacking skills, Dieseler. It was right, left, right. Oh well, we'll find out soon enough, I guess. Right. Okay, right. Left. I think it was right. Right? Okay, protect your ears, guys. If I fall, I might squeal. Right, we did it. Okay, we did it. Ooh, and there's a note. Dear Shiho. Who's Shiho? Stay strong, no matter what happens, no matter what you may see. Never lose that immovable will of yours. Fight the darkening. Don't let it take you over. If you can beat it, then you can beat fate itself. So fight the darkening. We know that, but you can't. I don't think the people can really. That music, stupid music, spoopy. I don't think you can really fight the darkening. It seems to have taken over everybody that hasn't gone crazy and died or killed themselves already. Pretty ominous message. Don't bode well for us. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Ah! Bah! Is he still alive? Guys! Taguchi's still alive. He came here with the Sensei Kibiki. The guy in the kimono who died already. Is this guy real? Wouldn't he be like really old by now? Or maybe just 1 year? Because I think Naho said she came here a year ago or something. Or she stopped writing in her blog a year ago. So maybe it's only been a year. But he freaking survived that long for a whole entire year with no food or water? Wow. He's alive. Okay, let's see. People? He hasn't seen a single human since his entire time here? Is this guy real or is he a booby trap? Eh? Come again? You... Here, you dropped this. What is it? Ah! What's happening? Oh no. Oh no! What? Why is he running? What is it that he dropped? It's almost like he saw it and then he freaked out. What just happened? Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Is that a wrinkle I see? He looked at Naomi's face and then he ran away screaming. Maybe he saw ghosts and threw the camera? Oh, he saw ghost orbs through the camera. Yeah, maybe. I remember how Naomi knows about the crack at the back of the closet? She said she somehow knew. Maybe something funny, fishy about Naomi. Because he looked at Naomi's face and then ran away screaming. You said time might be loopy funky in this dimension, so he's not really running for a year. Yeah, maybe you're right. That's true. I mean, I don't know, because it's hard to tell. Thanks for redeeming Hydrate Chew. Ninja Haru strikes again from the shadows. Okay, let's hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Hydrate, break time. Thanks for the hydrate. Everybody, take a sip of your drink of choice. Guys have to stay healthy. Lots of bugs going around. So yeah, I almost feel like there's something funny about Naomi. And yeah, maybe he hasn't been running around for a year. Time and space, because there keeps happening these earthquakes. Okay. There might be a reveal, something. Let's see if it's a real wrinkle or not. It might just be a phantom wrinkle again.
行こう。先に進もう。
Come on, we should make our way. Whoops. Sorry, Satoshi. Come on, we should make our way through here as quickly as we can. Weird things seem to be the norm down in these tunnels. Okay, let's go. Oh, another machine. Should we click it? We haven't saved in a while, but we can only appease Mortimeat's Selkie ghost if we die. So I guess we'll just pull the lever. Oh. Okay, that seems useful. So far, those machines haven't killed anybody yet, so it seems safe to press the lever all the time. Oh, this is the new path. Should we go left first then? Since that one's the new path that we just found. Oh, this one's broken. Oh, this one's broken too. Okay. We have to go back. We also didn't go down yet from when we first fell down or came down the ladder. Oh, another lever. This one is either either the top one or the bottom one, I guess. So let's go. Only one of them will have a path. The bottom one. Are we just gonna find another lever? Yes, we are. That's the top one. Haha. Look at our one wrinkle at work. The one wrinkle we developed today. Even though it's you know, two sides of an egg right now, of a smooth boiled egg, it's still cute, right? The one wrinkle is not ugly. It's a cute wrinkle on a cute small brain. Smooth and free of blemishes. Okay. Oh, another machine. To another machine. All these machines, guys. Okay. We don't need to tippy-toe as much. It's just machines down here. Uh-oh. There's a save. A save means something bad is up ahead. That's what I learned from games. If there's a save, you should use it. Let's save in a new slot. Because just in case we forgot about making a decision. Okay. Are you guys ready? You mean it's popular lore that cameras see ghosts and people who are possessed. Ah, I see it. Is that really paranormal meta tactics? Safety squints on, everybody. Should we go right first? Uh-oh. What's this? Oh. Looks like you fall down somewhere again. If we don't go the right way, it seems like you fall down here and they have to go back up. Okay. Okay. Got it. Oh no. Ah, okay. Yes. Yes, he's gonna show us the way again. We have to remember. Oh my gosh. Far right. Middle. Far right. Oh no. Middle. Down. Left. Down. Oh my gosh. Guys. Well, all that will happen is that we will fall. Crap. I already don't remember. Far right and then... Was it just far right? Was there a middle? I forgot already. I only have one wrinkle. I was only able to remember the one far right. Does anyone remember? Anyone remember the second one? The second one is we're just gonna fall, I guess. It's fine. Maybe the more fails we have, the more appeased the mortar meat will be. I feel like it was far right then regular right? Or was it far right all the way? Brain cell overload. Crap. Ah! Okay, no, not right. It wasn't super spoopy at least. Because we knew we were gonna fall, potentially. Okay. Please show us the way, Blue Ghosty. Oh! Oh, okay. Whew. I thought the ghosty wasn't gonna appear. Okay. Eyes peeled. Right. Oh, middle. And then far right. Okay. Right, middle, far right. Middle. Left. And then far left all the way. You are back. Welcome back, Laystar. Hope the kitties were okay. Okay, right. Middle. And then far right. And then middle. Right? Middle. Middle. And then left. Left. Left all the way down. And then far left. Did we do it? Hey, we did it. We did it. Second try. We only died once. That's not so bad for one wrinkle. Oh boy. Spoopy room. Is this a wall? Yes. So, are these doors? No, this is the door we came from. So this part. Eee. Imagine all the falling with a full bladder. Yuka as a superhero. Yuka is really strong. She has a strong bladder. She held her pee in from before and didn't get pee poisoning. I'm not sure what's gonna happen this time though. She only broke down when she got kicked in the belly really hard. Bloody buckets. And a lot of whispering. And drippy water sounds. So evil. Poor Yuka. There's drippy sounds here. Ugh.
なんだここは。ひどい匂いだ。
If I see something scary, I might just end up peeing. I know. Strap on the diapers. I have my helmet already. I'm gonna strap on a diaper too. Just in case. What is this place? The smell is absolutely overpowering.
大丈夫か？いいか？
Are you okay, Yuka? There's drippy sounds, Yuka. Stay strong. Stay strong, Yuka. Ah! Ah! What the heck? Everybody screamed. Ugh.
何の部屋なの？
What is this place? Wait, so this almost seems like not paranormal stuff, right? This seems like psychotic human killer stuff, maybe? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay, well, we'll just keep going. What the hell is this room? What was it used for?
この机も血の跡がいっぱいだ。
The table sure does have a lot of blood stains on it. No. Oh, we're split up. Well, there's a body in the corner we can investigate. There are skeletal remains sprawled out across the floor. Nana Ogasawara, Mushi something girls high school. If I'm not mistaken, Sachiko got killed and cut into pieces by a psychopath. Well, we know that the principal killed her, strangled her to death, and then after he started having bad dreams about her, he dug her body up and then cut her tongue off. So maybe, and then it sounded like he was, punching her, stabbing her further, because he said he was killing her again so that she won't appear in his dreams anymore. So it sounded like, yeah, he was crazy and he was mutilating her dead body because he was scared of it. Should I investigate the buckets? There's a pair of bloody pliers, several pairs of blood-spattered rubber gloves, and numerous other implements haphazardly tossed in this tool bucket. Gulp. Okay, this is the tool bucket, this area of buckets. And then this one is, blood is in the way. Oh. You run your fingers along the lip of the bucket. Why would you do that? You run your fingers Shimohe along the lip of the bucket out of morbid curiosity. And the dried blood begins to flake off. Your fingers are now red and sticky. Great, Satoshi. Stupid Satoshi. Another bucket and a stool. Is that a stool? Grotesque. Grotesque hunks of red and yellow meat have been crammed into the bucket. It's so full, the meat's juices are dripping out over the sides. Hello, Cassier. Welcome to the stream. You're entering at a gruesome part. It's a scary room with lots of blood and stuff and yucky tools. Yellow and red meat. I don't understand what the yellow meat is. Weird. Oh no! It's a body. Damn it. Gross. The bucket contains so much blood. Staring into it is like looking into a dark, syrupy void. It almost seems like fresh, right? Ish. Like, not super fresh. Yellow meat, usually meat that's rotten. Oh, okay. Yuka says erg. The surface of the table has absorbed a disturbingly large amount of blood, dyeing it a sickening reddish-brown color. Oh, man. On the back of this room. Gross. So, this doesn't seem like the work of a, doesn't seem like the work of spirits. This seems like the work of a human, right? Like a sicko? Giant blood-splattered wall? Uh-huh. Wall? Nope. The table is covered in basic metal tools that seem to have been used on human remains. There's a rusty saw, a hammer, and several more custom items. Wow, this principal is really, really, really sick. How did he live with humans for so long? Wall. No, the wall splatters don't give us any data. Oh my god, this chapter won't die. It was a really long chapter. I was already warned. I know what happened to this room, but not gonna say anything. Okay. Thank you, Laystar. We're gonna find out probably soon, I think. Sink. Whatever is in the sink, it smells rancid and looks to be both juicy and chunky in equal measure. Last thing is the closet. There's a large wardrobe here, big enough to fit a human being. It's currently empty. I guess that's good. Right? Now what? Naomi's freaked. Oh! What the heck? We can go under the table? Oh. It's just gonna give us the table stuff. Weird. Erg. Okay, maybe I should check every inch. Cause like how I missed, there's some handcuffs here too. Or something. Let's clickety click on most of the things. Hey! Scared me. I didn't mean to click that. Same description. Same description. Nothing here. Ah! Ah! Are we gonna die? Someone's coming. We gotta hide in the closet, guys. Oh my god, someone's coming. What do we do? The footsteps are getting closer. Under the table. Oh, under the table. Okay. Let's go. Won't we be found right away? Either the table or the closet, right? There's no place else we can all hide. Come on. Oh, that's true. There's 3 of us. Oh no! Taguchi! Oh no, Taguchi! He's hiding in the closet. Ah! Yoshikazu, is that the son of the principal? But I thought he was a gentle soul. Don't make sounds, Naomi! You're gonna get us all killed. Don't talk! Oh my gosh. Is that Sachiko? It kind of looks like the girl in the newspaper clipping. Is that Sachiko? I would have squealed. I think if I'm ever in a situation where I have to stay quiet and hide from scary monsters or something, I have to double clamp over my mouth because I would most definitely squeal and make noises. That's one of their friends, weren't she? Is it? I think all of our friends have been found or have been dead, or no. The hairstyle, it's Seiko? Wait, either it's, oh, or is it Ayumi? Is it Ayumi and, no, Ayumi has a braid. I don't know. Crap, I don't know who this is. I think if it was one of our classmates, Naomi and Satoshi would freak out though. They would freak out. I think. I don't think they would let this, I don't think they would let the hammer guy, I think that's the hammer guy, kill her or something. The hairstyle is Seiko. I don't know. I hope Seiko got strangled already. Or hung or something. Oh yeah, remember the group of kids with Kizami? Oh, maybe like another student? Just somebody we don't know? I mean, maybe. Okay. I mean, I guess she's supposed to already be dead. I mean, her eyes are wide open, so she's probably dead, right? Or do you think it's Seiko and that's why Naomi's like going to scream? Oh my god, if it's Seiko-chan, that's horrible. Keep it together, Naomi. It's Seiko. It's Seiko. Look at her neck. Oh. Seiko-chan. Oh gosh. He senses us. Ugh. Blood's just coming out of her mouth. Holy crap. Naomi's gonna lose it. Yeah, more wrinkles on her neck than my brain. I guess so. Oh man. No. Why would he bang on the door? What is that Yaguchi or Tamaguchi or Tamagotchi guy doing? Why did he bang on the door? Taguchi! Why you do that? I guess this is Spirit Hammerman. He doesn't have a kind heart. Oh gosh. Ah. No, he's gonna lose it.
Naomi, 大丈夫か？
I think he's gone. Naomi, are you alright? Why did he come and throw the body down on the floor just to pick it up and to leave again? Why would the hammerman do that? Dice Bard, welcome to the stream. Cringe child at it again with the child murders. Yes, I am the cringe. Behold, cringe lord Michu with the smooth boiled egg brain has grown a wrinkle. But I bet you didn't know that, Dice Bard. Your cringe child grew a wrinkle today in her brain. We have 1 wrinkle and doubled our brain cell count. We now have 6. We have many to spare. We can, start doing recreational drugs or start drinking alcohol because we have 6 brain cells, many to spare. Taguchi is bad at not only Phasmo, also Dead by Daylight, I guess. Wait, what happens in Dead by Daylight? So he's bad at hiding in the closet. And then what, he banged on something? And that's what happens in Dead by Daylight? I've never played Dead by Daylight. I've heard of it, though. Okay. Sniffle gulp. Naomi. The idea of Michu on drugs or alcohol terrifies you, right? Because maybe we'll turn into the vicious murdering doggo we were in Among Us. Ooh, spoopy Michu, ankle biter. Not be careful, watch your back. It's okay. We will not do drugs or alcohol. Because we have extra brain cells to spare, but we want to grow more first. We want an army of brain cells before we start the casualties. Uh-oh. Don't lose it, Naomi. Stop. Your friend Seiko's already dead. Crap, damn it. Well, also, where did he get the body? From the washroom, I guess? Michu has 3 brain cells. Oh ho ho. Are you wrong, Mr. Dice Bard? 2 only think about soup. No. You're wrong, Mr. Dice Bard. We have 6. The current count is 6 brain cells. We doubled the brain cell count today. We cloned the 3 of them. The 1 small, cute boiled egg turned into 2. So the 3 brain cells turned into 6. And between the 2 of the smooth boiled eggs, a wrinkle was formed. Yes. Wrinkle. We have 1 wrinkle and 6 brain cells. 4 think about soup. Yes, 4 think about soup and 2 help us try to finish this game. We are 5 hours in. We're 5 hours in our 3rd stream, I think. We had to restart the chapter though. Anyways, okay. So Naomi says, where the hell is that bastard taking Seiko, and is now chasing the crazy hammerman. Not a good choice. Damn it, Naomi! Stop! She's been through enough as it is. I can't just let this go on. 1 is used for stealing mustaches. So 4 think about suit, 1 is used for stealing mustaches. And what's the last one used for, Dice Bard? Oh no! Stupid Naomi! Wait, please. Don't run off by yourself, Naomi. Damn it. Yuka, come on. Stay right by my side. Yeah, don't leave Yuka by herself. Thanks for the hydrate chew, Dice Bard. Hydrating. Everybody take a hydrate break. Thanks for the hydrate chew. If this keeps up, I will be like Yuka. We'll have to have a strong bladder. Okay, Yuka, go with Big Bro now. Okay. Good girl. Hey, there's your little cinema roll, Dice Bard. It's a safe bet that she's following this trail of blood. Let's try to catch up with her. Damn it, Naomi. Okay. Alright. Prepare your safety squints. We are off. Oh, it's a save. Let's save. Okay, here we go. Stupid Naomi. Uh-oh. It stops here. Now what? And poor Yuka, she needs to pee again. She's gonna have pee poisoning. The trail of blood from Shinohara's body, it stops here. But why? Why would it stop bleeding? Left or right? Left or right? Diesel said left means sinister, so we go right. Yeah. What's the sensation? I get the feeling that we're not supposed to go this way. Okay. Okay. Do we... Are we supposed to follow that sinister... Or, I mean, listen to the sinister feeling? Ayumi! In the incinerator. Where is Yoshiki? Damn it. What the... Where? We're in this incinerator! There's so many bodies. Is this the incinerator inside? Why are there so many bodies? Oh man. Or did she get dragged into this room or something? Sob, gag. Wait, Kishinuma, are you here? Please no, please no. Kishinuma. Why? Why do I have to be all alone in here? No, he couldn't be. Is he in here with me after all? No, Kishinuma! No! He is here! Or somewhere! Uh-oh. Oh, is he getting killed right now? Hurry! Ayumi, go! Don't even think about... Oh, killing me off just yet. Oomph. He passed out or something. Ayumi, go, go, go! Oh! He just appeared! How did that happen?
気がついたらそこの段差にはまっててよ。もう少しでプールの方に落ちちまうところだったぜ。
Huh. Before I realized it, I got stuck going down a different chute. Almost wound up in the pool.
くそ。大丈夫か、篠崎?
Boo. That would have been a real pain in the ass. You okay, Shinozaki? Uh-huh. She's better now that you're here. So many bodies. Remains of a female student are floating in the water. Oh, is that water? Weird. That's Sayaka Oi from Paulo Winina High Academy. This one? Another decaying corpse. That's a Kotomi from junior high, some junior high. Corpse of a senior high school student. Masayuki. Another decaying corpse. Ken Fuji. Another corpse. Tatsuya Azuma. Another one. Ryoto Kamakawa. High school student. Hinata Ouin. High school student. Kaori Hasegawa. Izuru Okami. Yuki Kakibara. Another. Marina Okada. So many students! What about here? I don't think we can go. This is the water or something. Okay. Safety squints on. We're going to exit the room. Oh! Hey! We somehow reunited with everybody, guys. Oh, are we getting close? Yoshiki and Shinozaki. Mochida. And Yuka too. Haha. You two okay? You're out of breath. Naomi went after the monster that took Shinohara's body and she got separated from us. Nakashima is missing? Miss Yui too? God. It's all your fault. Be strong, remember? Those were Miss Yui's last words. So we have to do what she says and get out of here alive, okay? Right? Mm-hmm.
思い浮かばないよ
You know, Miss Yui, I can't even think of her without anything but a smile on her face.
な。先生ならきっといつだって応援し続けてくれる。
No matter what we were going through, Miss Yui's always been there for us. She's been rooting for us since the very start.
きっと今もだ。
I'm sure she still is.
行こう。先生に心配かけちゃダメだ。
Come on, we have to do this. For Miss Yui, let's not worry her anymore. Okay, so we came from down, they came from the left, and so we go up. Bah!
していてくれ。
Why do you gotta step so loud, Satoshi? Okay, guys, I think I have to take a 3-minute break. I feel like if anything scary does happen, I might pee my pants. I've been hydrating so much. It's not my fault. I'm in the same situation as Yui. I mean, not Yui, Yuka. Diaper full. In the live-action movie, Miss Yui died from getting smashed in the head by a hammer. I think that happened in our last playthrough. Laystar, potentially. We heard a bash and it didn't sound good. We didn't get to see the cutscene though. Okay, guys. Hang tight, use the bathroom, eat your pizzas, or have your second dinners or breakfast or lunch. Take a shower, take a nap. We'll be back in 2-3 minutes. I have an important business call to make. I'll be right back, okay? Let me... I guess I'll just come back to this. Give me 1 second. Yes, we will be right back. Okay? I'll play some music in the meantime. And be back soon in like 2-3 minutes, okay? Feel free if you have other stuff to do, better stuff to do, please go do it. I don't know how long this chapter is gonna be. Okay, be back. Okay, I'm back. Feels much better. Poor Yuka. Alright, let's go back. To the game. Les Scott. And game music back. Okay. We can do this. Welcome back. Thanks, Sketchella. I hope you are having an okay time doing some work. I think a lot of people are working right now. Cassier's probably working. Sketch, you're probably working. Lady Star, you might be working too. On Artsies. Okay, Naomi, please be okay. Safety squint. Oh no, she went that way. Damn it. She went to she went to the right side, the one that said ominous don't go this way. What stupid ominous ugh. Seiko, where are you? I won't let them hurt you anymore. What a stupid girl. Quit yelling! Quit yelling in these scary halls. The monsters are gonna hear you. You stupid girl. What is this? Ayumi-san, this is Yuki, the little ghost girl. She still seems normal, but didn't she say that next time we see her we should run? Okay.
Yuki-chan. Yokatta. Isuki, mada daijoubu?
Does this mean you still have control over your will since you're here? Ayumi-san, don't give in. Hey? Oh. Yeah, she was kind of going a little crazy psycho early in the game. Since chapter 2, I think. You've been stricken with the darkening. Its effects are beginning to take hold of you. There's still time to stop it, but you must hurry. As we speak, the darkening is taking hold of her. She's here, just beyond the next room. Oh man. Whether or not you'll be able to return to your own world depends entirely on her. On Sachiko, I guess. She's in the next room. Go quickly.
待ってくれ。帰ると言っても、ナオミがいないんだ。
Wait, what about Naomi? We can't leave without her. She's fighting her own demons right now. All her own demons of guilt, I guess. If she can overcome them, if she's able to resist her own darkening, she'll be along. What do I have to prepare, guys? It should be possible to possible to appease even Sachiko. Make certain you're ready. Ready to what? Run? I don't think we're supposed to run. We have to fight her or appease her by telling her about her mom and how she should stop. I don't know. Well, here goes nothing. Either we appease Sachiko or we appease Mortimeat's ghost by dying.
あなた方がするのです。
Ready to fight. Ready to fight. We have to fight her. I don't even know how we're supposed to fight her. Okay, well, thumbs, are you ready? Fingies? Are the fingies ready? Fingies are ready.
なんだかわかんねえけど、ここまで来りゃなんだってやってやるよ。
Fingies are as ready as they can be. I still don't know what the hell is going on in this godforsaken place, but I've come way too far to back down now. I'm in this till the bitter end.
わかった。じゃあ入ろう。
We understand. Come on, everyone. Let's do this.
逆打ちは幸子の心にアクセスする手段にもなります。使いどころを考えて。
Just remember, the way out lies with Sachiko. You must find a way to get through to her, to touch her heart. Oh, there's a save. He, Chimo, he. Can we do it? Can we finish the game, the stream? I don't know if this is the end or not. I guess we'll find out. If we die enough times, we can always continue. If we can't do this easily, we can always continue next stream. Okay, you guys ready? Fingies, ready. Safety squints on. Safety helmet on. Ready. Woo. The hell? Oh no, there's a rotting corpse hanging from the ceiling. It's Yoshikazu Yanagihori. I think that's the Hammer Man, right? But he wasn't even responsible for Sachiko's death. They gruesomely killed him in place of his father instead. And the father got a easy flying off the roof death. That's not cool. This guy didn't even do anything, right? I don't think he did anything. Do we have to investigate it? No, it just says the same thing. Holy crap. Okay. Yay! The scary sounds. If I'm not mistaken, Sachiko possessed Yoshikazu. Sachiko possessed him, so he ends up killing a lot of kids to befriend Sachiko or something. Huh. Weird. Gasp. This is the room that Yoshiki was dragged to, but then he got taken out somehow. My head, big brother, my head hurts. It's that low frequency white noise thing that Royal Command was talking about. It's pitch black. Is Sachiko in here? Hey, stop stealing my moves. What are your moves, Cassier? What did we do? We didn't steal your moves. What did we steal? I haven't done anything except for squint my eyes and strap on a helmet that a Ninja Haru gave us. It stopped. Ah!
何の音だ。
Squishy sounds and creaky sounds. What is that? Oh, spoopy. Eh.
これが
Oh,
幸子か。
this is the room with her where her body was buried. And I guess that's her body that the principal mutilated afterwards after she died. Is that Sachiko?
来ないでって言ってるのに近寄るな見るな
I told you to stay away. Don't come any closer. Don't look at me. Every sound effect is a jump scare. Basically, Ghosty. I can't help it. It's not my fault.
幸子。幸子か。聞いてくれ。俺たちは。
Sachiko? Sachiko, please listen. We
帰れ
leave.
俺たちはお前に危害を加えに来たんじゃない。
Please believe me. We mean you no harm.
帰れ殺す
Leave now or I'll kill you. Eh.
言葉はやはり通じないのか。
You have to talk about her mom. Damn it, we're not getting through to her. Oh no. We didn't even get to do anything. Alright, maybe later. Naomi ...
僕は田口翔吾、響光先生の助手でありカメラマンだ。
This is Takuji's video. My name is Shogo Takuji. Takuchi. I work as Ko Kibiki's cameraman and general assistant.
先生とはぐれてしまったが、僕は先生との約束通り。
I've gotten separated from the boss, but I tend to do exactly as I promised him I would.
何があっても撮り続けようと思う。最後まで記録し続けて。
I'll keep filming until the bitter end. No matter what happens, I won't miss a minute. Also, there's the mystery of why Taguchi looked at Naomi's face and then ran away screaming.
この事実を僕の生きた証として残す。なんだ。
These records were served to validate my existence. No, don't. What the? It's coming from upstairs. Oh, the girls' washroom. Pant.
ここは女子トイレか。誰かいる。
It's a little girl's room. Who's in there?
隠れてうまく撮れるか。
I need to stay out of sight. I hope I'm able to get this, whatever it is.
お願いやめて
Oh, Seiko, please don't do this. Seiko says, please don't do this. That's Seiko-chan when she was still alive. Ah. Wait, what? Naomi killed Seiko-chan? Naomi was controlled by the Hammerman? Meh. Erg, my body. It's the girl with the red dress, but she's spoopy now. Naomi got possessed probably. Yeah, probably got possessed, or the darkening got a hold of her and she was not in control of her own actions. Okay, these guys are frozen. We've been paralyzed. Can't move. Oh god, is everybody alright? My ears, my ears. Big brother, save me. Ah! Was I supposed to run or something? Oh my gosh. Yoshiki? Yuka! Oh no! Was I supposed to run?
Yuka!
Yuka! God, I can't even turn my body to look at her. Are we all frozen like this? Ow, what are you doing to me? Run, run, run. Ah! Ow, stop please. Stop. Stop-poo.
Yuka!
Yuka, what's happening? Ah! Yuka just can't get a break. You didn't even take her to the bathroom. I know, poor girl. She's bleeding. Sachiko, you bitch, leave her alone. Weren't they supposed to convince her? They just said, we're not here to hurt you and that's it. Aren't they supposed to talk about her mother and appeal to her humanity and stuff like that? And weren't they supposed to get the principal to, what do you call it? Repent? Repent for his crimes so that they could be appeased as well? Thanks for the hydrate shoe, Ninja Haru. Okay, hydrating. We also got a refill of tea to continue hydrating while we try to finish this game. We're so close. Maybe close, I don't know. Mochida, get on with it quickly. Get on with what? Wait, what? What is that appearing at the top over there? Get on with it quickly. Oh, appeasing her. Get on with what? Appeasing her? Yes. Yes. Just hurry. Okay. So that's human form Sachiko in at the top. We have to appeal to her humanity. Oh my god, is this the end? Maybe, I don't know. So Naomi's fighting her own demons because she got possessed or the darkening took hold of her and she actually was the one that killed her friend Seiko. Naomi, please don't do this. Taguchi, he sees it. He's like, two girls, one on a bucket with her hands tied behind her back and a rope around her neck. Yeah, no, please, Naomi, wake up. She was possessed. Or the darkening had her. Oh no. Now she kind of knows what happened to her. And maybe that's why she knew there was a crack in that closet, because she somehow was here already. She just kicked the bucket away. My god, this is a murder! So now Naomi has to battle this through. I don't think she's gonna make it. She's gonna... Nope, she's not gonna make it. What the hell did I just see? Huh? Ah! Oh, she looks freaky. That's why he saw her face and ran. That's why he screamed after he saw Naomi's face.
Sachiko, これを返す。奪われたお前の体の一部だ。
Sachiko, this is yours. It's a part of your body that was taken from you.
目を覚ましてくれ。
Open your eyes, please. Offer Sachiko's tongue. Yes. Offer Naho's notebook. Naho's notebook? What is in Naho's notebook that belongs to Sachiko? Should we just give her everything? Uh-oh. I'm gonna consult Walkthrough-kun. No. Yo, by the way, hello Azoth the Master. Thank you again for following off stream. No, don't offer her Naho's notebook. No problem. Let me just double check. Okay, so I don't we offered the tongue already, but we don't offer the notebook. Okay. No. White Sachiko. Mommy, you promised. What did she promise? Oh, we have to give her the kitty also. We have her stuffed plushie. Right? So if we get asked that, we will have we should be able to offer her the plushie.
お前の母親も悲しんでいたぞ。こんなことで自分は喜ばないって。
Your mom's been suffering just as much as you have. The things you're doing aren't making her happy at all. Offer Black Cat plushie. Yes, right? This is a no-brainer, right? Offer Mini DV Sin tape. What's that? Oh, that's the extra tape we have? Probably a no. It sounds like we're not supposed to blame her for her crimes, I guess. Right? No? Yeah, we should. I don't think we should give this to her. I mean, it sounds bad. A sin tape? Okay, no. Who? Who? Your mama? Where's my mommy? Where am I? What's next? I can move again? Does that mean it's working? They can move again. Does it mean it's working? Are we done? Buh. Naomi is here. Naomi made it? Is she good Naomi or bad Naomi? Uh-oh. This is bad or good? I don't know.
みんな、幸子の切れ端を出すんだ。
Huh? Come on, everyone, take out your paper doll scraps. Wait, aren't we supposed to finish appeasing her first? Come on, everyone, take out your paper doll scraps. But. And also, it doesn't work if we do the ritual now and the dimensions are still messed up. The ghosts have to be appeased first. Okay, we're doing it. One for everyone, then once for her. Yeah, that's the correct way. Got it. Alright. Oh, we're doing this, guys. We're doing it. Okay, how many people? How many people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 times plus Sachiko means 6 times? 6. Okay. Sachiko, hear our pleas. We want to go home. That's what charms really are. They represent our regards for other people. They're like microcosms of the soul, right? I guess that's what Naho-san said. Since you were going to look at Strategy-kun, so I thought you'd like some help. We good as well. Yeah, no, thanks Azoth, the master. We're so close to the end, we didn't want to mess anything up, so we wanted to do the right thing. Okay. Okay, just making sure. No problem. Thanks for asking, Azoth the Master. I appreciate you being so considerate. Okay, you and your mom both suffered such horrible fates, but all we want to do is free you from that suffering. Oh, chant. Okay, here we go. Chant. Sachiko, we beg of you. Oh. This is number 2. Sachiko, we beg of you. Sachiko, we beg of you. So that's number 2. Number 3. Sachiko, we beg of you. That's number 3. This is number 4. Sachiko, we beg of you. This is number 5. Sachiko, we beg of you. This is the last one, guys. This is number 6. Sachiko, we beg of you. That's 6, right? Now we don't chant. I think. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay, here we go.
Mina, Yuka, Naomi, 大丈夫か?
You guys, Yuka, Naomi, is everyone alright? Did we do it? We're not dead. Right? Yep, that's just your nature. Thanks, Azoth. Whoa, long stream. Hey, Undercats. Did you pass out? It's okay long stream, 6 hours only. We did 9 hours last time. Not last time. Last time.
私のリボンでいいかな。
Oh, yeah, Yuka got stabbed a little. Just a little. It's okay, nothing serious. I'll use my ribbon to help stop the bleeding. Hopefully that should be enough. She has some paper cuts.
お姉ちゃん。
Ayumi, thank you.
ゆか
Yuka.
おい。
We did it. Did we do it?
サトシ、
Oh, Satoshi?
ナオミ無事でよかった。篠原はどうだった？
Naomi, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened with Shinohara?
後で話す。
I'll tell you later. Hey, but she overcame it, I guess, since she came back to us.
ああ
Oh, okay.
ゆきちゃん。
Yuki. Hey, Yuki's back. The ghost girl Yuki. Did we do it?
皆さん、今です。天神小学校を包囲している0時場のゲートが開いています。
Oh, now's your only chance to escape. The veil between your world and this school is at its thinnest. The gate is open. Wait, we didn't appease everybody? I mean, we didn't appease Sachiko so that we can appease the little blue ghosts to, what is it called? Exorcise everybody? I thought that was the ending we were going for.
閉じてしまう前に、急いで校舎の外に出ておまじないを行ってください。
You need to hurry and get outside the building before it closes. Complete the ritual. Completing the ritual is putting all the paper pieces together, and then what? Wait, and doesn't that mean we're just leaving and not appeasing all the ghosts? Uh-oh.
ゲートが閉じてしまったら、またこの多重閉鎖空間は元に戻ります。
Once it closes, this nexus will return to the way it was, and you'll have lost your chance to get out. No, so we don't save all the people? We don't save all the spirits?
閉じたら、あなたたちはどうなるの？
What? So what's going to happen to all of you then? Yeah, I thought we were trying to save everybody.
私たちはここの0時場に捕らえられているみたいで、幸子以外成仏はできないようです。
What? Oh no. It appears we've become a part of these spaces. Aside from Sachiko, none of us can be saved. That's awful. So Sachiko, who, I mean, yeah, she was murdered, which is unfortunate, but all the people she murdered end up getting stuck here? That's not fair. Oh, poor Yuki and all the other children. People who are stuck are the ones who didn't join to do the ritual because they're dead? But shouldn't we be able to appease their ghosts or exorcise them somehow? I don't like this ending.
今、ほんの少しの間だけ自由になっていますが、すぐに引き戻されて、またこの空間を形成することになるでしょう。
Right now I'm free, but it's not going to last. Soon I'll continue shaping this place, just as I always have. No, Yuki-chan.
そんな。
No.
この学校はすでに第二の幸子を生み出そうとしています。
What? The school has already begun creating a new Sachiko? A new Sachiko? The school created a Sachiko?
早く行きなさい。外へ。
Please go. Get out of the building while you still can. You have to go back to the area where the walkway is to the next section of the school. Okay. Got it. I think. If I can remember correctly. Ah! Okay. We gotta run. Let's hope we remember our way back. I'm trying to remember, how do we get in here? From the principal's office. So then, do we go back to the holy crap, we have to do the underground maze as well. No! This is... Don't worry, think happy thoughts. New Sachiko might be good Sachiko. I hope so. Okay, well, right now, I guess we have to save everybody. Is this the end? Sketchella, I think maybe. If we can survive, if we can make it back to the walkway that's outside, then we might be able to live. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's see if we remember how to get out of here. Come on, let's get out of here. The screen is making you seasick? No, Cassier, close your eyes. Cassier, don't get sick. Come on, let's get out of here. Oh, crap. Okay. Should I save? Should I waste time saving? Too late, I clicked it. Yes, save. Okay, got it. Number 3. Smack in the middle. Straight down the middle, number 3. We saved. Okay, let's go. Go. We came from the bottom. Go. Then we go down. Down. Ah! Somewhere in the distance a bell tolls. It sounds like the hour tone of our grandfather clock. Are we going the right way? Go. Follow the bloody. Blood. Go. Ah! Oh no! Okay, we have to remember how to do this. Down, left side, up to the middle. Ah! I'm scared. And then... Crap, then what? Then far right? Middle, right? Is middle? And then far right again? Oh my god. Ah! We did it, kind of. Oh, save again. I'm gonna save. No? No save? Uh-oh. Ah, okay, no save. Azoth said no save. Run! You didn't have to do the maze. Oh, we didn't have to do the maze? Damn it. Okay. We wasted time. I don't remember which way. Crap! Ah! Can we do this? This way. Up. I think. Ah! 4th toll. How many do we got? 12? No. Ah! Crap! I don't remember. Right. Does it matter? I didn't have to do it. Ah! I didn't have to do the last maze, but I have to do this one. I guess that's okay because this is a shortcut to the entrance, right? I think we go right. Ladder. Go. Huh? We can't? No. Okay, down? I don't know. It wouldn't let us go up. Oh. Okay, the air is beginning to feel thicker now. Where are we? Super brain just dropped down is faster though. Yeah, that's what I knew it. I did that on purpose. Okay, wait, so we are where right now? Are we upstairs? I mean, I guess you could have saved, but I wasn't fully sure. No, it's okay, no worries. We can always just do this running part again. Okay. I'm trying to remember where this is. Is this upstairs or is this the basement? I'm assuming this is the... Actually, I have no idea. I don't know where we are. Alright, well, let's go. Is it this way? Everything looks different. I think we go right. All the way. Oh no! No, no, no! Ah! Yeah, you were just being considerate of Yuka's bladder. The bell tolls for 7th time. The whole school begins to shudder in sync with its vibrato. Uh-oh.
下校の時刻を過ぎています。まだ残っている生徒は
Did we fail?
もう帰れません。
Oh, it's only 7.
真っ暗だ。
Ah. We thought it was 12 strikes. Oh, 7 p.m. That's when the school closes. Right. Everything gone dark.
間に合わなかったの？
We missed our chance.
そんな。
No.
皆さん、
I failed you. I'm sorry. My friends.
ゆきちゃん。
Yuki-chan. It's bad Yuki-chan now.
天神小学校へようこそ。
Welcome to Heavenly Host Elementary School. Bad end. We're so close though. Okay, we'll try once more. We saved just before the rush. Okay. This time we won't try the ladder, and we won't do the maze. Cause it's faster to drop, I guess. Alright. Wow. Sorry guys, I failed you. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do it anyways. Load this game data, yes please. Cause if you had saved and were low on time, you could have locked the save. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I was gonna save in a new slot, maybe anyways. Maybe not. I think this is the one. Number 3. Okay, let's go. Okay, we don't have to do the maze. And, blood stain? Yes. Okay. You can try another slot. It's okay. Let's just go through, right? You said? It's faster to drop? Oh. Hey, there's a shiny! What's the shiny do? Student ID time lying on the ground. Tomo somebody Yamada. No time to read. Out. Okay. Not this way. Third toll? Holy crap. I don't know if we were gonna make it in time. Go. Go. Ah! Ah! We went the wrong way! Ah! There's not enough time to get there. I believe. We believe. We're trying. Okay. Oh no, not this way. Down. Okay, and then we go... I don't know if this is the right way. We never made it last time. I think it was a dead end though. Crap! Is it this way to the janitor's room? Oh no. I don't know if this is the right way. Down? Oh, come on. No. There's like holes. We can do it. Let's go, let's go. We made it. Guys.
よし、これを乗り越えてみんなでもう一度逆打ちだ。
Holy crap, that was clutch, I know. It was already on the 6th toll. One more toll and we would have died. We made it. All we have to do now is climb over this fence and we're home free. No, don't you have to put the pieces together? The paper scraps? Well, that scared me a little. Yoshiki barking. Nice, you made it. Let's go. Alright, okay. Please work, please work, please work, please work. But wait, don't they have to put their papers together? Huh? Hey! We're back in our old school, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody is accounted for. Yoshiki looks a little dead though. Look at Yoshiki, guys. His eyes look sunken in like a corpse. He's okay, right? Oof. Ayumi looks a little dead now too, her sprite. But she's moving and talking, so she's fine.
おいおい、ここは。
Whoa, are we?
帰ってきたんだ。
We are. We're home.
ゆか。
Yuka.
帰ってこれた。
We really made it.
ゆきちゃん。ありがとう。
Yuki the little ghosty, thank you so much. I wish we could have saved everybody, guys. I don't like that we couldn't save all the spirits in the school and prevent it from happening ever again.
こうして
And so,
生き残った俺たち5人は
the 5 of us who survived the ordeal
如月学園に現代に戻ってくることができた。
were able to return to Kisaragi Academy, to the real world in our own time. I hope that all the name tags we collected at least, or maybe we can tell everybody what happened there, and then all the parents and families can be get some closure so that they know what happened to their children. But it kind of sucks that we couldn't exercise all the spirits.
みんなしばらくは生還した喜びをかみしめていたけれど
And to mourn for all the people who died in our group and all the children in there. For a while we were all just so happy to be home and to be alive. We were overjoyed.
すぐに重たい現実が笑顔を引き剥がした。
But it didn't take long before the grim reality of what happened wiped the smiles off our faces.
先生も篠原も森重も鈴本も
Miss Yui, Shinohara, Morishige, and Suzumoto.
その場にいなかったからだ。
They weren't with us anymore.
じゃあ気をつけてね。
Well, be careful on your way home, okay? Can't they go? Can't they go together somewhere, like together, so they don't go by themselves? I will. Sayonara, goodbye.
あ
Later.
みんなお願い
What about Naomi? I didn't see a response from her. Wait, before you all go. Hmm?
明日も顔見せてね
Don't stay home tomorrow. Come to school, please. Huh. Okay.
信じられないことが起こりすぎて眠れないと思ったが
I didn't think I'd be able to sleep that night after all the things I'd seen. But they're probably so tired, so thirsty, so hungry. They probably pass out, and it's almost like you feel safe. That's when you pass out.
その晩はそれでも眠った
But I wound up sleeping like a rock.
次の日
The next morning, it was with heavy hearts.
ゆい先生たちのいない学校に憂鬱な気持ちで登校した俺たちは心底驚くことになる
Yeah, except Yuka, who will charge into the bathroom. That's so true. Poor girl. She's not gonna sleep until she goes and pees. Poor girl, but she's strong. She made it. She held it in with all her might and ran. She ran all the way with us. And all those falls and bumps. The next morning that we all trudged toward a school devoid of Miss Yui and the others, yet fate still had one more sick twist in store for us. Sick twist? Uh-oh. What's the sick twist?
篠原森重誰だそれ
Oh no. It's like that's what the Sachiko's mom said, the ghost of Sachiko's mom. She said that once the children died or got taken into that school, it was like they were wiped from existence. Nobody remembers them after they got taken into the haunted heavenly high or host elementary. Shinohara Morishige. Am I supposed to know who you're talking about?
うちの副担は松戸じゃん寝ぼけすぎじゃね
Our homeroom teaching assistant's name is Matsudo. You still half asleep or something? Oh, only they remember them?
転校生誰か来んの
A transfer student? Are we getting someone new? Hey? I don't like this music. It was like? It was like what? What was like?
死んでしまったみんなが初めからいなかったことにされていたんだ
The 4 people who died in that school had never existed to begin with. Oh, it was like they were forgotten. If Naho is also wiped, at least no more people will see her blog. Maybe. I guess if her spirit, it got, I don't know what it happened to it exactly. But yeah, technically, but it should have been wiped and then, but then Ayumi still saw her blog. Maybe they can contact the authorities and take down the blog. It has unsavory information in it that will get you killed. No, this isn't right. How can no one else remember any of them? All those times we spent with Seiko and the others, am I just supposed to accept that none of that really happened?
ゆい先生も鈴本さんも森重くんも篠原さんも
Miss Yui, Suzumoto, Morishige, and Shinohara.
俺たちの記憶にしか存在しないってのか。
Are you telling me they only exist in our memories now? Things on the internet never gets erased. I guess that's true, Laystar. Wait, and are they the first survivors of that school? Do you think anybody else survived? I just had a thought, guys. What if, remember how there's the mystery of how did Sachiko get another flesh and blood body? Maybe every time she gets appeased and released, she gets reborn, and then she grows up, and then the demonic craziness takes over her new body, and then she becomes the new Sachiko. And then she goes and, terrorizes people in that school again. Because they were talking about how the school is creating a new Sachiko already. And maybe that's how she gets a new body, is that her soul gets released, but then somehow whoever she gets reincarnated to becomes the new Sachiko by returning to the school. Remember, because the Sachiko in the 1970s, she was actually from a different school. She didn't belong to that school. And then she came from far to come to that school, and then she murdered a bunch of people, a bunch of children. I don't know. And then, is there a new Hammerman created too? I don't know. Anyways, may not be a wrinkle, guys. May not be a wrinkle. That's just beyond cruel. So do their family doesn't even know who they are then? Family of the people who are forgotten? Sob. Yep.
たくさんの魂と人の思いを飲み込んで
Their families don't even remember them? That sucks. But Seiko-chan has so many brothers and sisters and her dad. Still absorbing innumerable souls and ingesting the thoughts of innocent boys and girls.
新しい幸子を得た天神小学校は今もあの場所に存在している。
Heavenly Host Elementary School stands firm with a newly appointed Sachiko at its core. Appointed? Yep, yeah, the pictures of them are gone too. Aww, that's so sad. They not only died, but they get wiped out from existence. People, they can't even have anybody mourn for them.
生き残った者、命を落とした者、黒き呪いに取りつかれた者。
There are those precious few who survived, those who lost their lives, and those who were overcome by the dark curses therein.
傷つけられた魂たちはそれぞれの痛みを抱えながら悲しみを癒す旅を続けるのだ。
And among them all the spirits of those who were wronged, bearing an unimaginable pain and endlessly searching for respite from their sadness.
帰るべき場所を探して。
For a place to call home. Ah! Hey, Loti! You were streaming, Loti? Loti raid. Hey! Spoiler alert, guys. This is the end of the game. This is our end cutscene.
サトシ、ごめんね、呼び出して。
Hello, crossing my Rubicon. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Okay, give me 1 second. We are in a final cutscene of the end of this game. So let's just go quickly to to greet our raiders. Welcome, raiders. Okay, let me see how to do this. Loti, are you back to streaming now? Loti? Our sweet Loti senpai. Thanks for the hydrate shoe, Ninja Haru. Welcome, raiders. My name is Michu Best Doggle. I'm a variety streamer and VTuber. We've been playing Corpse Party and we're at the very end. We just finished the last, I don't know, boss fight, I guess, and now we're at the end cutscene. So spoiler alert. Okay, let me hydrate for Ninja Haru. 1 second. Thanks for the hydrate, Chu. Welcome, raiders. What were you playing, Loti? Let's see. You were playing Little Nightmares. Hey, that was a candidate. And then we ended up choosing Corpse Party because it wasn't as similar to Yomawari, and then we kind of made a mistake. We chose a crazy psychological thriller. Or spoopy game, I mean. Michu has been going at this game for 6 hours and 30 minutes. You were doing a test stream. Oh, wow, you had 4 people in your test stream, Loti? Master streamer level, guys. If you guys don't know T Loti, he is also a variety streamer and who lost his internet for the last month. Or not lost, but like as in it was really bad, he couldn't stream. So he did a test stream. So guys, if you guys don't know Loti, please check him out. Let me shout him out again. Check out T Loti and give him a follow. Check out his streams. He does raid raps and sub raps. Very, very cool. They get stuck in your head. They get stuck in my head too. So yeah, please check him out. Husbando Loti. I like your room. Hey! Is this your first time seeing it, Loti? Yeah, this is my room, guys. It's messy and danky, kind of like me and my streams. Hope you don't mind. We have some dolls of some of the VTubers on the left side over here. And then on the right, we have some posters of the VTube family and something Ninja Haru made us. And a piece of artwork that Mortimeat helped us get from another artist. Yes, this is our dank room. Welcome, raiders. I hope you guys had a good test stream. Thanks, Michu. Yeah, Loti's really good at streaming and really good at Plasmaplopier. Loti Sensei. Sensei Loti. Follow Loti for his card unboxing. Card unboxing? What's that? What are you unboxing? What card are you? I'm a noob. Quiet, Loti. Loti is too humbler. Stop it. Corpse Party. Yeah, it's really scary. But we made it to the end. It's a crazy, disturbing, graphic, what is it called? RPG maker game? It's really, not for the faint of heart. It's really spoopy. Lots of scary things happen. Lots of murders and mutilation and, scary sounds as well. Lots of screams. But we're done. We're almost done. We're at the last, video cutscene. So, if you guys want to get spoiled, feel free to join us again. But if not, come back another time. Thank you for dropping by. And yeah, thank you again, Loti, for the raid. I hope your test stream was good and that you'll continue streaming now, right? Is that what's happening, Loti? Of course. Yeah, thank you. Alright. Ready to get spoiled? Well, it was like a 2-hour test stream. Oh, that's a pretty good test stream. 2 hours. You watched a playthrough of it once and then you repressed it? Okay. Well, Rubicon, crossing my Rubicon. I will not be offended if you choose to come visit another time. We're at the end scene. So yes, I don't want to dredge up any unwholesome memories of this. I hope to put this out of my mind as well after we finish today. So, let's not waste any more time. Let's go back. And we'll finish it off. End game cutscene, guys. Okay. Again, welcome raiders. Naomi, sorry to call you in here like this, Satoshi. Oh, she's gonna tell him about what happened, guys.
いや、いいさ。どうしたんだ?
Oh, it's not a problem at all. What's up?
サトシに見てほしいものがあるんだ。
There's something I want you to see? Did she take the videotape from the haunted school? Uh-oh. Or is this the Ringu tape? Uh-oh.
これ
On her phone?
これは
Huh? Isn't that?
篠原の携帯に残ってた送信前のメールじゃないか。
Huh? It is. It's that unsent text message from Shinohara I showed you. Uh-oh. Why is she showing that to him again?
あのね
I need to tell you something.
ナオミが
So it was you? Oh no. Hey, at least she came clean. At least she told him about it. But she was possessed though by the darkening. So it's not really her fault.
私が動けない聖子の首にロープを
Seiko couldn't move, but instead of saving her, I put a noose around her neck.
記憶はないのか?
You don't remember any of it?
この映像を見たとき私何も考えることができなくなって体が真っ黒い霧みたいなものに包まれて
Oh, she was trying to be taken by the darkening. When I saw that scene play out, my mind just shut down. I couldn't think at all, and a black mist began forming around me. I was slipping away. Those swirly black spirits that we saw around Yoshiki and Satoshi in the last playthrough.
全部が嫌になって死んじゃってもいいやって思ったの
I didn't care either. Nothing mattered to me anymore. I would have welcomed death. Seiko, I... God, no! Ah!
私取り返しのつかないこと
Seiko, I wish I could take it back. The darkness had begun seeping into every pore. My body was pitch black. I was right on the verge of losing consciousness, and then... Huh? She got a text message? Aww. Seiko. Was it delayed? She did send it. Maybe she did send it. I don't know what that says. It says something. It says something happy face, something teary happy face, something something cover eye like this. That and then something something. With another teardrop. Or sorry, sweat drop face. This is that text message. Why am I receiving it now? Oh, this is actually maybe the only scene you really remember from this game. Oh, so it's a good scene, I hope? I think it's the same as the unsent text I saw. Yeah, so it's it got delayed, the sending. Either that or Seiko-chan's ghost sent it. She hit the send button so that Naomi can be saved maybe.
いいや。生きていたくない。
Oh no, didn't even save her. I thought maybe she would see it and then be like, Seiko was not mad at me. It doesn't matter. I don't even want to live anymore.
辛いことばっかりだもの。
Living is too painful.
やっぱり聖子にも嫌われていたし。
I'm sure Seiko must have died hating me.
何も希望がないや。
There's just nothing left to live for. Huh? Another text message. Wow, this Naomi's popular. She gets more text messages than I get in a year. Hey, it's the same message. We got duped. It was just you know, that thing that happens when sometimes you send two text messages that are exactly the same. It's a glitch. It's a glitch in the reception or something.
聖子、何か言いたいの？
It is Seiko-chan. Seiko-chan, are you trying to tell me something? Bring. She must be spamming me. She's probably furious. Same message? Yeah, same message. Huh? Oh?
嘘だよ。怒ってないわけない。喧嘩してたんだもの。
Ah! YMCA! YMCA! She can't possibly forgive me. Don't, please forgive me for the YMCA! Please forgive us for the YMCA! Ah! You must hate me, right? No hard feelings, no hard feelings, no hard feelings. The YMCA is strong. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. YMCA is so sorry. I love you, Seiko. This is the wrong turn music. It's ruining the moment. Okay. Hey, Seiko, she really existed. She did spend all that time with us. She did. She was real. You guys have to read for yourselves. Oh. Corpse party. Finish. Hey, we did it, guys. Under 7 hours for the last stream. This part is really YMCA. I don't see many VODs taken down though. Oh. I mean, I'm not sure because I know when I tried to upload it to YouTube, they YMCA'd us for the opening track. The thing with most Japanese RPG games, they make new music instead of using existing songs, so they don't get YMCA. Oh, well, maybe. But anyways, hey, we did it, guys. We finished. I want to press the button. Nice. YouTube is different. Hey.
Casio Melody cheered. X100.
We did it, guys. We finished. Oh no, more YMCA. Well, whatever. I think it's because Corpse Party ended up being an anime and having other media maybe. This. Oh.
Sketchella cheered. X100.
Thank you. Thank you. Ah, what's happening? Ah! We're getting possessed. Ah! Thank you for the 100 bits, Casio Melody. And thank you, Sketchella, for the 100 bits also. We did it, guys. Yay, we finished Corpse Party. Whoa. Hey!
Toasty Lazy cheered. X138.
Aw, thank you, guys. Thank you, Ghosty Lazy, for the 138 bits. Guys!
Melody has gifted a sub to Laystar_Galaxia. Thank you,
Thank you, Cassier, for the gifted sub. Guys, stop. What are you doing? I'm happy we finished too, but you don't need to be so kind. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Cassier, for gifting a sub to Laystar. Welcome, welcome, Laystar. You're part of our sub friendos, though. Thank you for the sub. We did it, guys. Now we can start a new game next time. Uh-oh. What are we gonna play, though? Spooktober is finished. I don't think there's any Christmas games, are there? Make us a little bigger now. Outlast? No! No more spoopy games. Not Outlast. Outlast. Leave the balls alone? Just leave them alone? What does that mean? I don't know. It's the Outlast is that really spoopy game, right? Hey. Oh, thank you for following. Crossing my Rubicon. Thank you. I promise we'll leave the balls alone. The balls in Outlast? Is that what you're talking about? What is that even? Thank you so much for the follow, guys. And thank you so much for your generosity. We have a hype train going. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Cassier, for the gifted sub and the bits. And thank you, Sketchella, for the bits. And thank you, Ghosty. Ghosty also, thank you for hanging out and giving us tips. And Azoth as well. Coming in clutch at the end with the tipsies. So we don't die Z's. Thank you, everybody. Outlast really has a thing. Destroying dudes' balls. Destroying dudes' balls? What does that mean? The game? That's like a mission they have? Ball destroying missions in Outlast? Is that what happens? Oh, that sounds terrible, guys. How do you guys play that game and not cringe? Let us go to our thingy so that we don't just keep seeing the credits. Whew. We did it, guys. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. It's been a meaty 6 hour, almost 7 hour stream today, but we finished it. We did it. Outlast has too much running. I'm a ninja. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Outlast has too much running. Your ninja steps would be endless deaths. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I want to play Outlast. That's the game where people get hung on a hook, right? I think I've seen other people play it. They get chased around, and then when they get caught, they get hung on a hook. Outlast is just kind of graphic for the sake of being graphic, to be honest. There's a lot of people wanting to eat dudes' balls too. In the game? That's weird. I think it's safe to say we probably won't play that game. Can I recommend someone to raid? It's her birthday today. That's Dead by Daylight. Oh. Okay, then I don't know. Laystar. Sure. Let me just take a quick look to see if we have any friendos. But I guess a birthday raid is pretty good also. Okay, give me 1 second. Just to take a quick look before I do that. Oh, and then also maybe I'll switch to our outro. We can switch over to that and then get these credits rolling, so then we can start a raid soon. Whew. This was a really long game because we're professional blah, blah, a professional slow runner. Sorry, I got the game wrong. It's not Outlast, it's Dead by Daylight. That's the hook one. I don't like that one. That seems kind of gross too. And Outlast sounds like it's also gross. Hype train completed, level 1. Thank you, everybody. Hey, are we gonna get new emotes maybe for the hype train? Maybe. But yeah. Oh, we have Sketch Ella playing Tabletop Simulator. Do we want to do a birthday raid, or do we want to do a Sketch Ella raid? What you guys think? I think Sketch Ella's in this chat right now too. I'll let you guys decide. I don't have a preference particularly. Aw, Ella. Aw, Ella. Yeah, she was here for the whole stream, I think, too. She was listening to the anime that was playing, aka the stream of this game. But let's hold a poll. Okay, I know how to do this, guys. How do I do a poll? Start, manage poll? Okay, 1 sec. We'll do a poll, anonymous poll, new poll. Birthday stream or Ella. Okay, so birthday or Sketch Ella, because Sketch Ella is our friendo. Okay, I don't know if it will be anonymous, just FYI. Start poll. I won't read the results. That way to try to keep it anonymous if possible. Okay, so I'm going to read through the credits real quick while that happens. The poll is going. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for all the tips, and thank you for keeping me company for this spoopy game. Thank you for all the cheers today for this almost 7-hour streams. Ghosty, Lazy, Sketch, Ella, Casio Melody, Rumbler, and Undercats. Thank you for the cheers, guys. Also, new Choo Choo Train followers are Crossing My Rubicon and Laystar Galaxia, who is a alien. And thank you return new subbers, Joey TP and Laystar for the gifted from Cassier. And thank you for the raids. Wow, 4 raids. Chimo, Mordimi, Tilo T, and JOETP13. Thank you guys. Thanks so much for all the support. You guys really don't have to. I really appreciate it, guys. Oh no! We have the vote results are in. 3 and 3. What will be our tiebreaker? It's a draw. Okay. Well, we'll have to be creative and think of a new way. Let's see. Let's ask 8-Ball. Okay, good idea, Cassier. Okay, 8-Ball. Sketch Ella says birthday stream. Should we listen to Sketch Ella? To Sketch Ella. Okay, here we go. Eight Ball said, huh? What'd you say? I missed what you said. Please ask again. Stupid 8-Ball. This is the hardest decision ever, guys. Normally, I am a very indecisive person, but this takes it to a new level. Should we listen to Sketch Eller? Sketch Eller. Come on, 8-Ball, you can do this. Help us out. 8-Ball is trolling. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Okay, so we're supposed to listen to Sketch Eller, and Eller says to do the birthday stream. Okay. Laystar, what's the name of your birthday friendo's stream? We'll do a birthday raid. Let's see. I'm gonna have to make a new one. 1 second, guys. Vanilla Tea is her name. She's a VTube rigger. Oh, okay, cool. Here we go. We'll call it birthday raid chew. Courtesy. Okay, I'll just say that after. It's too long. Okay, birthday raid chew. So, for our sub friendos, here is the raid message. And for our non-sub friendos, here is our raid message. Okay, 1 second. I have to make a new one, so it's taking a little time. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and that one is the regular friendo. Not regular, I don't want to use that word. The non-sub friendos raid message. Okay, guys have your raid messages handy. Feel free to stay for the raid, guys, if you gotta go. I don't mind if you guys need to, duck out and do some other things, okay? But it's a birthday raid for Vanilla Tea, who is a VTuber and rigger. Alright, thank you again, guys, for hanging out, and we will see you next time, maybe with a new game. We'll see what happens. I haven't really decided what to play yet, so it'll be a new experience. Thank you, everybody. This channel is intended for mature audiences and it has a follower or subscriber only chat. Oh no, we won't be able to say anything to her since we're not following or subscribed to her. Welp. Enjoy the raid. Can you tell her, Laystar, that you brought a raid courtesy of you, and wish her a happy birthday for us. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Have a good meal. Have a good day. Thank you, and bye-bye.